See, chat, didn't I tell you we'd get back around to this one? Told you we was coming. I mean, with a bit of dread and trepidation, but hey, we're here. You too can be isekai, chat. I believe I pronounced it correctly. Isekai, You know, the genre of Japanese entertainment where someone with a really boring, mundane life gets transported to a world where they get to be the hero and have something interesting happen. Though this one turns it on its head a little bit. Usually it's some boring, dude who gets, transported to like a world full of waifus. Doesn't seem like you get that in this game. We'll see if that works though. But hello everyone. Also GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Puff. Well, I hope everyone had a good 2 days. I know I did. I finished up that fucking Sonic video. Oh, that monkey's off my back forever. Monkey, I should say hedgehog. But yeah, hope everyone liked the video if you had a chance to see it already. Finally one that was only like 20 minutes long. Infected. I almost claimed back my EA account with all my games on it. I'm guessing you played a lot of EA games, because I think if I lost my EA account, I wouldn't even bother sending like an email to their help, like, because I don't think I have anything on it that I care about. It's got like maybe 5 games that I had to play on it back a few years ago, because EA was, not wanting to release anything on Steam. And that's about it. And they're not games that I ever want to play again. Have all my old Dead Space games in. Oh, well. You might be able to get all those Dead Space games again if you wait a little while. But I understand, man. I hope you get it back. How long was it taking from you? Let the cringe commence, so I think there'll be plenty of that to go around. I don't think we'll be like lacking in cringe tonight. I think it's probably a big start right from after I hit new game. Oh god, this game. I can't wait for the chat to be shitty about every minute minute thing in this game because teenager's bad. Well, she's not a teenager, is she? She's like a 20-year-old woman. Which might actually make her attitude worse. But yeah, I get the feeling none of us are going to be that happy with the game, so maybe I'm glad you're preparing yourself for that right now. Just watch your Sonic YouTube video. Oh, you did. Did you like it? Currently watching the archive of your Dead Space streams, and I have to say my mother is 67 and looks better than Nicole. Wow, I'm glad that you got some good genes on your side. Maybe, is your mom taking care of herself in some way? Like, doing her exercises, eating right, getting proper sleep? If so, good on her. I'm glad she's able to keep up with it all the times. And also take care of that skin. Hopefully we all can be so lucky. Did you have your obligatory steak? Not only did I make a steak today, I even made homemade french fries for it. Used my air fryer for it. Fun to make fun of foreskin? I mean, only if you don't have it. Which is only like Israel and the United States, right? Wait, is the circumcision trend catching on anywhere else? I haven't really paid attention to many circumcision trends. As if there's a trend for that. Is it really just the US and Israel that practices that? I know most countries don't, because they're like, why the fuck would we cut the skin off our tits? But for some reason it took hold here. Why am I talking about this? I don't know. Just the Sonic video, you could have been harder on him. Also, Dark Gaia is the main baddie from Sonic. I know they talked about a lot of stuff, but I didn't. I wasn't gonna go looking for the wiki for that. I thought it was pretty hard on it. I mean, there's not really much there. It's a pretty, thin game despite being open world. I can't make fun of stuff that, isn't there to make fun of. Really liked the intro to the video, and that was a good video, and I'm with you, really the best Sonic game, but the soundtrack was really good. Also, did you watch the new trailer Resident Evil 4 gameplay I tell you about? Well, first, thanks for watching the video. I'm glad you like it. I think, to be fair, there's really only like a handful of like alternative rock songs when you fight the Titans that are really good. And I guess some of the tracks when you're doing the bonus stages are fine too, but I mean, if the best the game has is its soundtrack, you're better off just buying the soundtrack, I feel, instead of buying the game for it. But yeah, I did watch the Resident Evil 4 footage that came out today. Pretty much in line with what I was expecting. I mean, I did notice that they removed I see the president equipped his daughter with ballistics. Now he just calls her Senorita, and she's like, Senorita has a name. I'm like, ah. Mark that one on the wall. No ballistics? Instead, you get Senorita. I mean, we all know that was gonna be the case, but it's sad to see it confirmed. Why didn't you remove sins for the bosses in music? I mean, just because the bosses fights didn't piss me off that much doesn't mean I'm gonna remove a sin for it. That just means like it wasn't worth the old mentioning other than like, they're alright. I mean, they didn't like blow my mind or anything. I mean, the music is fine, but I've heard better too. And like I said, you have to go above and beyond for me to start taking sins off of your soundtrack. African countries do some circumcision. Oh, they probably picked it up as well, the same reason we did. I was the only circumcised kid in my school in Russia, and it was fucking awkward. Well, what were you like showing it off? I feel like it's something you could hide, you know? And well, I guess like, I don't know. Maybe it's good during gym class, and I don't know, but yeah, I'd imagine so. Like, what happened to you down there? Did you get in an accident? I like seeing Logical's Pornhub and Bonk appear on the side. Yeah, I couldn't really. I needed to make sure I resize those. Usually I keep those at the bottom, but for some reason that stream they were like moved around, so if I wanted to like crop into the video it'd been very blurry. It's like, fuck it, people can just read a stupid Twitch and message. Honestly, the thing with Sonic Frontiers that what many agree is that it's a great groundwork, but it does need. I don't think it's a great groundwork, to be honest with you. I think the best game that Sonic has had for like 30 years now, something or close to it, was Sonic Mania, and that's a game that plays off its strengths because it's a 2D game. I do not think you can make Sonic work properly in 3D. I just don't think it works. It's never going to be that fun. It's never going to be as memorable as the 2D stuff. It just works better in 2D. It's just the case with some games. Some games just work better that way. I just don't see Sonic 3D Sonic ever being as good as like the 2D stuff. I got 3 clips into the Sonic video. Yeah, it's because you spam those fucking bits. Careful about doing those during cutscenes though, really, because I don't want that happening too often. Like, at least wait for the cutscene to be over, maybe. I was on a swim team. Well, I guess you had to like undress to like get into the. Okay, it makes a bit more sense. Hopefully they didn't give you too much of a rough time over it. I mean, it's not your fault. You didn't make that decision. It's like, oh yeah, I told them to. Like, oh yeah, I don't need that bit. Also, thank you GMC for the gift sub, Gotetsu. Sub Dartigan, ready for cringe land? Hey, you know what? Maybe we'll end up liking it. Maybe we'll be the odd men out and women out. You never know. Maybe everyone else's account of the game is just. Maybe they're all actually racists. Like every other one else person but us is a racist and like, I don't like it, cause of this. Or maybe, yeah, it's actually just kind of like meh. Fun fact, this game is rated lower on Metacritic than the Callisto Protocol. Well, that's because it's a much longer game than Callisto Protocol. I always ascribe to the mathematical formula of length times shittiness equals the actual terribleness of the game. So you can have a bad game, but if it's short, it won't really be that bad. But if you have a long game and it's bad, then it gets oof. Alright, here you go. I don't like that bitch. The words I don't like that bitch did not come out of my mouth once. You're hearing streamers that are on some other tab, man. Was it Legacy of Kain? Legacy the vampire game? What about it? Legacy of Kain what? A long game? I mean, a lot of people like the Legacy of Kain games though. Just came from watching the Sonic Sim video and I must say, perfect. Even did the Italian hand gesture. I feel like you came at it with a vengeance. I try not to be mean, actually, in any of my videos. I try to be, like, damning but fair. At least give my honest thoughts and not, like, overblow with things. Usually that's my first sin, though, that really set the tone, so hopefully that's, it did its job. Any other games aside from Mario that you feel made a good transition from 2D to 3D? Well, Doom has now. Though its first attempt with Doom 2004 or whatever it was, Doom 3 was, meh. I was about to say Resident Evil, but Resident Evil it's always been 3D, sort of. Let's see, Mario, Zelda. Well, Nintendo actually is one of the few companies that did it with all their franchises, so pick a Nintendo franchise, they kind of made a successful transition from 2D to 3D. Final Fantasy, you know, RPGs kind of worked pretty well switching from 2D to 3D. So you have a bunch of classic RPGs that, you know, went from that to 3D, and, you know, pretty good. But a lot of platformers did not, when they tried it, they did not survive, did not make it. Most of them didn't survive, but hey, Sega's a bigger company. I literally only have 2 trophies out of 100 left for Arkham Knight till completion, and I must say, fuck this, fuck the community challenges. Yeah, that is so infuriating. Just think though, in another few months you'll get the Justice League game to do it all over again. Have you ever thought of doing pro voiceovers? You have a voice theater trailer voice my brother. I wouldn't even know how to get into that line of work though, to be honest. I have no idea. I mean, if someone out there's like an agent, you know, out there who wants to like, hey, I can get you in touch with the right people, hit me up on my Discord. Because I have no clue how you get those kind of jobs. Best I could ever think of doing would be like a cameo. But you have to use like your phone to like make cameos. It's like, why would I want to use my phone to record audio when I got a fucking microphone? It's like, does anyone else want to pay me like $10, say happy birthday to them? Hey, it's me, boy Dartigan. I'm here to like say, give my birthday wishes to the, yo, Cockslinger42. Cockslinger42, this one's for you. Or whatever happens on Cameo. No voice actors if you wanted to talk to them. Like like I said, I feel like you have to do some traveling to go to like studios for voice acting, and oof, my introverted nature of like, oh, can I just like record from home? Made me laugh in the Sonic video you kept calling the AI girl Jade. Did I? Fuck. Whatever. I think I wrote Sage in text the whole time, right? You know what? I don't really care. That's one of those, you know, things that people like, hey, he did that on purpose. I mean, I doubt anyone gives a shit about her character. She's kind of boring. Jade, Sage, kind of the same. Dude, I fucking noticed. Good. Hope you made a comment about it and like improve the video's metrics on YouTube. You're writing Jade at times. You know what? I literally in my script I had her written as AI girl for the entirety of the script, and then I had to like, oh yeah, what was her fucking name again? Because I could not be bothered to care much. It was like, AI girl. I just kept calling her AI girl in my head. I was like, oh, is it Jade or Sage or something? So no, I don't care. It's one of those like, fuck it, you'll bash me for it, no one's gonna care. I got the rest of the more important names correct. Sonic can work in 3D, it's just that Sega can't really get the hang of it. I mean, you say that, but then you look at every Sonic game that's been made in 3D, and it's constantly having to switch back to like 2D style levels that are just made in 3D. Like Sonic Frontiers does it all the time, Sonic Generations does it. It's like they can't make it work and make it fun in 3D and have you have a controllable camera, so they have to keep taking camera control away from you and turning it into what is basically like a 3D version of the old 2D games. Which I think is a pretty... I almost had to like really swallow a burp there. Which I think is a pretty, you know, damning conclusion to come to, or at least accurate conclusion, I think, for me. That they said that, okay, we can't make this work, make it go back to the way it was, just like make it in 3D. It really just doesn't seem to work. It's never going to make the transition, because the speed and like going fast on a platformer, there's a reason like, oh, no other platformer focuses on speed, and that's because Sonic has always done that, because it was like made for that and it worked in 2D. But once you go into 3D, it's like, I don't know, I've not seen a good version of it yet. Do you fear the wrath of Sonic fans? You know what? If they want to draw like weird, creepy fan art of me getting fucked by Sonic, be my guest. I expect it. There's a cartoon released before that showed how Knuckles got on the island. I mean, cool. I don't really... If it's not in the game, I don't consider it. According to Knuckles in the game, he was exploring some ruins and then he got transported there. So, it's still bullshit. Like, couldn't you just like put him on a damn plane? Sonic fan games do a pretty good job. There's a Doom mod that's really a 3D Sonic game using 2D sprites, and it's pretty fun. A Doom mod, so it's like a first-person game. Cringe in game. Let's go. Wow, powerful cringe tonight, I know. But when official Jade spin-off strip club game? I mean, I don't want to think about that because she's like a child, so please no. You like you called her, what was it like in GD chat, GPT chat chan, because she is just like a really boring like AI. So I thought maybe I just play into recent trend of GPT chat being like a big deal. Like, oh, let's call it GPT chat chan. You find it strange Sonic works better in every medium besides video games? It seems like that's its strength, because they can't really make good games with it. So just keep making movies and animes or something, or comic books. I mean, why not? I mean, hey, if wrestlers can go from being, getting their skulls caved in to like being massively successful actors, why can't a video game character just transition from video games to this like other entertainment? Seems like it works better for Sonic. And, let's see, sorry I haven't showed up a while. I have Twitch chat for being this pushy. I hate Twitch chat. No, my chat isn't really being pushy though. I'm pretty good at just telling chat to back off when they ever get that way. Like, hey, fuck chat, fucking off. Speaking of Wrath of Fans, also welcome back by the way, as Windows. Wrath of Fans, I recently checked your Sin video on Detroit Become Human. Why so many dislikes? I guess a lot of David Cage fans, I don't know. I haven't checked on, the metrics of that video for a long time, so after like so long I stopped checking into a video. I was like, okay, it's out there in the ether. Let it do its thing. Maybe that game's got a lot of defenders, I don't know. Maybe I got something wrong in it. Furries aren't children. I mean, why wouldn't say Dex isn't it? I'm confused by your comments, sir. GPT Chat Chan is a more endearing character. To be honest, it is actually. Not Forspoken, why are you doing this to yourself? I like pain. Should be obvious by now to everyone that I'm a masochist. I like games that are just like literally just stepping on my crotch for 4 hours. I lied about noticing it. I didn't play a second of Frontiers. You basically taught me the story. Honestly, that's the cade with several series I didn't give a shit about. I mean, if I can like take care of a game for you, I'm happy to. Comics have been really good recently. You mean Sonic comics? I mean, hey, I'm glad it's got something going for it. It's the bots that aren't satisfied. I think most of the time when it comes to bots on YouTube, they're there for like boosting a video, not trying to like, deboost it. Fun fact, dabbing improves cardiovascular health. But how many dabs do you have to do for like a full set? Pedro Pascal states he didn't realize he'd been cast to play Joel for weeks, as minutes before getting the call he dropped Ambien. Okay. Haven't watched the TV show, if you get mine. Pain is an old friend. I'm like immune to it now. If you like pain, why don't you do movie night with your Sin videos? Movie night with your Sin video? You mean, Chad, if you want... There's a certain level of pain. Watching my own stuff is pain even I can endure. That's any artist or like, content creator will tell you they cannot watch their own stuff after it's been out, after they put it out for everyone else to watch. Like, becomes like this alien thing that they don't want to see. It's very common, and it definitely hits me very hard. I do not want to ever like go back and watch my old stuff. It's too painful. Remember this game as a gender-bent Japanese version of the isekai movie of Martin Lawrence's Black Knight. I am sad that I actually know what movie you're talking about, though I never watched it. Also, GMZ, thank you for the subtitle. Lakama? Hey, see, you're playing that. I am playing that. We need the director's cut of this game. Bad news for you, Rob, not even the parkours. I played the demo. I have a decent idea of the gameplay. I wasn't that impressed. Wuss? Oh, okay. Shut up, pussy. How about that? I'll use the big adult language if you want to use words like wuss. Cognitive behavioral. Are you serious about that? I need some time apart from you, Sonic, talk from the side characters. Every game is literally about how great a friend Sonic is. I feel like Sonic is... One, he stunted the growth of all of his friends because they can't do anything, and they seem like they finally realized it. It's like, Sonic, I'm going to be doing my own thing for a while. All three of them came to the same revelation in the same game. Like, you know what, Sonic? I didn't really need to be trapped in a fucking cyber prison today. I think I'm going to be doing my own thing for a while. Yeah, just because Sonic is a great friend doesn't mean he's, the best friend. The good, healthy friend. You know what, maybe he's, keeping people... I don't know. Look, it's bad writing is what it is. I have a high tolerance for video game dialogue, but this, enjoy. You know what? You're making me like, I'm looking forward to this cringe now. Now I'm interested. So, but, actually, will my controller work on this game? Yeah, it works. All right, I'm hoping this game will. I got a 4080. I heard this game is like has some issues running properly though. And we definitely need this resolution lower though. Take that. 60 VSync off. I'm gonna warn you now, prepare for a lot of girl power. You know what? I'm ready to grow a vagina for this game. It's time. Don't play, my tolerance has been tempered, but most of the dialogue didn't bother me, save for some keys, you know. Easy sin material at least? Well, thankfully I don't have to worry about sending it just yet. Got two bigger, more important games to worry about. Guy who wrote the story of Sonic Frontiers wrote some pretty good arcs in the Sonic comics. His most well-known one had something to do with a metal zombie virus. Well, whatever he wrote for that game, I didn't care much for it. I guess he just finished playing Shadow of the Colossus. Like, you know what? Sonic can do that. Filter strength? You know, is there any other, like, more advanced settings anywhere? Wow. Variable rate boost. Dynamic resolution. Model memory ultra high. But how come I can't turn NVIDIA DLSS on? Oh. Custom. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Definitely want that on. Quality. Go for performance. Motion blur off. Depth field, fog quality. Yeah, we'll leave all that as is. Ray trace ambient occlusion. If it's just ambient occlusion, maybe I can handle it. If not, I'll turn it off. Alright, we'll see if this works. Eggman literally says that in Frontiers, he says in the logs that he respects Tails' intelligence and skills, but feels being in Sonic Shadow hinders his potential. See, yeah, plus he can fly with his butt. He's technically got Sonic B, doesn't he? He can run just as fast. He can fly. He can outthink him. Why is he always the sidekick? Alright, I think we're good. Alright, chat. We now are gonna, like, get hit by the truck. You know, the famous, truck kun. Or get transported to a fantasy world of magic, and apparently, boss bitches, I think is what I've taken from all the trailers. Boss-ass bitches, in fact. And we're gonna save the day by showing these, fruity, dowdy, fantasy people how to be cool and, urban. Everything I just said is correct. I'm a boss-ass bitch. We all boss-ass bitches tonight. Select difficulty level. Explore the open world. Recommended for players who want to visit every corner. Focus on the story. Recommended for players who just want this. I don't know why I never choose this option, but you know what? I feel like a wuss if I don't at least go for normal. You're right. It's alright, Chad. I prepared for this by having steak and homemade French fries tonight.
Could be family, friends, your beliefs, your home. Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect. But what do you do
like my
when the world
401k.
fights back? Guess I know now.
Followed your YouTube for ages, and I finally caught a stream. It's actually nice to see the real side of you keep up the I'm glad that you like my actual personality. Also, thanks for checking out my stream.
Ready to hear it.
Oh, she got drip. She's bringing that to this fantasy world.
Honorable Judge Maya Bird presiding in the case of people of the state of New York versus Alfred Hound. defendant charged with attempted grand larceny.
How'd he plead? Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs.
You know, a brave move to start a video game like we're watching an episode of Judge Judy.
Now, before we begin, perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
What? That is not how court works, hey. Before we take on this case, go look at your criminal record. Read the document on the left. What are my deeds? Diploma? Hudson Pier High School?
Haven't seen this in a while.
Middle document. Yeah, we're 20 Bildslinde, New York, New York. Petty larceny, huh? Petty larceny. We just can't
Not my
stop
best
stealing.
angle.
3rd degree burglary. Look, it's just like shoplifting, all right? She just needs gum. 5'11". She's actually very tall for a lady. Newborn found near Holland Tunnel. Are we an
Nothing
orphan?
like a trip down memory lane.
I can already foresee it that we originally
Why are you
came
here,
from this
Frank?
other world.
Grand larceny? Is that who you really are?
No, it's just I needed the cash for.
Drugs.
Never mind.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions.
Isn't that what we're here for? We're in court. That's where you take accountability.
Are you familiar with the persistent felony offender law, also known as the 3 strikes law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself. You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
Potential? I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all. Truth hurts. But in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss it away. I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Thanks. You won't regret it.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear? Good. You're free to go.
How is their high school relevant to a criminal record? They just
Frank.
need that's how they get their
One more thing.
character across to you.
Happy almost birthday. It's
She's-
not
she's
too late
harsh,
to start using
but
your gifts
firm,
to help
Chet.
others.
How does something else look like they were made for the PS3? I see that as a comment a lot of people make, and I never really agree with it. I think some people are forgetting what PS3 games look like, or at least PS3 character models. Especially, you can tell the major differences in the hair. Like, a lot of PS3 and Xbox 360 games really fucking suck when it came to rendering hair. It's just like, you might have like a few like locks that are
That
like
was
glued
close.
together. And the rest would be like
Just saved
stick
my
there.
ass.
There's no
Won't get that
PS3
lucky
game has
again.
like, individual strands like that. Or that many like, chunky strands.
Hey, excuse me. Your phone.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
No worries. Happens to all of us.
You saved my life.
PS4,
Seriously.
maybe
Happy
that because
holidays.
there's still a lot of
Happy
crossover from
holidays.
games that are made for PS4, run on PS4 and PS5.
I
Aw.
should get back to Homer.
She got
Poor
a
girl
cat.
needs her dinner.
Alright. Get tracking objective in the journal. New objective has been added. You can check your current objectives in the journal section in the menu. Why doesn't my analog? Why can't I move? Tab. Alright, chapter 1. The judge may have had a point, but it's not like I can just change who I am, and if I get caught one more time, my life is over, which is why I gotta get the hell out of town. Wait, what? You gotta... Hold on, you got given you a slap on the wrist or like time to fuck off out of town. Not like I can just change who I am. I just gotta steal. Okay, this is not a good look. You literally can, yeah, you can change who you are. You're just like, okay, I guess I just get a job instead of petty larceny.
I need to go straight home.
So, the one thing I remember when I played this game, the demo of it, is that it felt like there was a Square Enix's attempt at making something like an Infamous game, and how it played. Like you were like the parkour, superpowered person. But we live just right around the corner from the courthouse. Get run over. No parkour powers are now. Now we're a regular, ordinary person. Embrace. Okay, first the moment that we're gonna look around the city for a bit, because I don't think we can go very far in the
I
city.
hate the cold. Gotta get inside.
Wonder where to let me go. The car rider, not yet. Too soon. I'm looking for Trukkun, you know? I want to like get this whole
I need to
like
go
sent to
straight
another
home.
world thing go off to the right foot, immediately. Man, you're pointing that out made me realize how much I miss the Infamous games. I mean, maybe they'll at least like you'll re-release them sometime. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That's the perfect gift. She's
The ghost,
I hope I never see the inside of a
the
courtroom again.
Bewitcher, huh? Okay, I like looking at fake video game TV shows. Sue me. You want to commit wire and tax fraud? Is that what? Yeah, I hope that's our next objective. Hello. One hot dog, please. No. I heard that's what New York is about. Well. Self-narrator too. So cool down, I should get inside.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Oh, fuck.
Ray. Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
Lisa? Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Huh. Well, in my defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Where is it?
The savage
don't
street
have it,
gangs
right?
and
There
female
are
street gangs of
complications.
New York.
Not like I wanted to get caught stealing the car, but here we are.
We don't like complications. You're
Everyone's
running
so
out
well
of
dressed, though.
chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Get the car back.
It's not that easy. It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless you get it back, one of us is gonna be
You
in
love
a
the
lot
cow
of
emoji,
pain.
it's the best.
I
Whoever
get to
made it
pick?
for you deserves praise. Same person who made all my other emotes, but oh shit. But unfortunately I can't use them anymore because I
Ellie,
can't,
and I promise
well, it's complicated.
No one is gonna miss you. No.
Okay. Okay, fine. Look, just tell your boss, Mr. Chicken
Gigan.
Gwiggin.
Gigan!
All right, Giggin. Quick gig. I just tell him I need some more time. But for now, here's some collateral.
Fucking shit, pocket sand? Where'd you get that from?
Damn it, Ray!
The best of magic attacks, pocket sand.
Damn you, Ray!
Yeah, I think that girl could have probably taken a shot by now. Escape from the gang members. If you don't move fast, the gang will catch up to you. But I know parkour, I'm uncatchable. You can run using L3, the jump using X. Try to give your pursuers the slip.
Damn it, Ray!
Yeah, just once I want someone to like show a realistic rendition of what happens if you try to escape using parkour, and that is you
No
get
turning
caught
back now.
easily. Parkour ain't some urban superpower, you know.
Oh, you okay? Oh, shit, I have to go. I'm so sorry.
Have you been checking out some of the
I
voice
gotta
AI
find a way
stuff?
out of
They're
here.
pretty hilarious, like Dagoth confronting a Orgonian and Solid Snake meeting Ranga. I have heard about the newest AI voice cloning stuff you can do. I haven't checked into it too much though. I did hear about it. I didn't realize people were already like memeing it like crazy, but I shouldn't be surprised.
Where the fuck are you, Frank? Yeah, there's no point in running, you know?
Maybe it's safer to go through the alley.
We got so much. Oh, she's picking up rocks now. I guess it's like, oh, we can't give her powers right now.
Won't they just give up already?
But yeah,
Hopefully I'll
this
lose them when I
is
get
gonna
out
be a
on the
big year for anything AI related. Everyone's right now just waiting for GPT-4 to come out.
Almost there.
You know what's sad though, chat? Seeing this game set in New
Where'd she
York from
go?
Square Enix,
Huh?
all I can think about is what if
Fucking
instead of
answer me!
making this,
Where'd
they'd made
she
a
go?
Parasite Eve game,
We will find
like
you, Frank!
a remake of Parasite Eve.
Burn! Fuck!
Why couldn't they have done that? Just made you say. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's got the potential.
Homer must be waiting for me.
We
Better
need
get
like a
inside
good
before I
RPG
freeze.
horror game. Because NFTs about mitochondria are going through. the NFTs, the powerhouse of the blockchain. You appreciate she knew parkour, but we're getting the magic. But where'd she learn parkour from? Game is indeed wasted on this game. What is GPT? It's an AI, a chat G. It's Chat GPT. It's an AI chatbot you can use. That's very, very good. But couldn't let her go because he knows she will get isekai'd anyway. It'll probably be I don't think she's gonna get isekai'd in an interesting way. Probably like a magic portal or something. Can't do the interesting way of just getting run over by a truck and dying. Alright. The archive records the details of any written materials you find, people you meet, and a host of other useful things. You can access it from the main menu. Hey, it's my birthday tomorrow. Didn't even notice the day change. Goodbye sleep schedule, and a mess is a mess. Well, happy early birthday though, Hippo. Look for Homer. Homie. I refuse to you'll acknowledge that anyone in modern times is named Homer.
She doesn't like this, but it's all I have. I wonder where Homer's at.
You know Homer will work. I don't believe you. So she's got a cat that doesn't like her dry food. You know, that's every cat. Getting tired of you calling you a liar? Well, I mean, live with it.
The Holland Tunnel.
Part of it is just part of
Side
the
my
joke,
folks'
alright?
Great disappearing act.
Just go with it.
Who leaves a newborn baby on the street? Well, at least it wasn't the Queens Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name.
Oh, hey, Holland Tunnel. I've used you a billion times, huh? Hey, how many New Yorkers we got in chat?
My favorite kicks. I could stare at you
So
guys
you
all
squat
day.
in this apartment, but you can afford $1,000 shoes. Got it. Oh, she's done the thing. She put string lights all over the place. Oh my fucking... Really? Alice in Wonderland. Pretentious!
Curiouser and curiouser, cried Alice.
Is it your favorite book?
Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland.
Oh god. Oh god, it hurts already. Here's a bit of a writing tip, chat. Just because you can, and just because it fits and rhymes, doesn't mean you should do it. I get it. She's gonna be going to another world, but you don't need to make her favorite book Alice in Wonderland. Jesus, girl, what kind of what? All right, you may be squatting, but why would you find a TV from like the 1950s in here? That's actually probably to be perfectly honest with you, you could sell a TV like that as a collector's edition. That's probably worth more than her damn shoes. There's people who would pay good money for like one of these old school TVs. I guarantee you could. Old TVs are worth jack. No. If it actually works, there's people who would pay like good money for like vintage stuff. The vintage TV be even more expensive than I don't know how much you'd get for one, but if you have like a working like vintage TV like that from like what I'm guessing 50s or 60s, yeah, you could probably get like a good price for it. It ain't gonna be a life-changing amount of money, but hey. I'm sorry, is that a bag full of cash?
Finally, I can start over. Took long enough, though.
Girl, have you never heard of a bank? That's the most stealable bag of money I've ever seen. It's just literally on your shelf. Enough cash, take care of Giggin. Shit, one last time. Food and carrier for Homer, buy ticket, pin station. Leave. How? Okay, it took tens of thousands of dollars to do all that? Probably stolen, I'm assuming so. But then again, yeah, just leave it right there. I'm sure the gang isn't gonna come after you soon.
Hey, Homer.
Okay, the Square Enix does
I'm
one thing
sorry,
really
I
well,
know,
and they
I know.
really know how to put fucking cats into video games.
Miss me?
They did FF7 remake, and they've done it here too.
Oh.
Look at that
Well,
floof.
thank you, but my birthday isn't
I'm
for
broke,
another
but
few
can't
days.
feed my cat with my bag of money.
What I
You gotta
forgot.
save up, you know.
Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know. Important things to do. Riding court, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Real big deal.
You love that cat rendered so good. I
Everybody
mean, yeah,
needs me.
that's got some fluke to it.
We are getting out of the city, Homer.
Biggest sin is Manhattan had no
assholes,
traffic. Maybe it's
garbage,
because
cops.
it's the holidays. I don't know. It's like
That was
Christmas
just
Eve,
enough to
right?
Get us started. Yeah. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you.
Everywhere though.
I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies. No more chases, no more cops, no more fights.
Is it really this hard to get out of New York?
Tomorrow.
Didn't know it was like a prison.
One more sleep. And we are out of here.
Wait, if she had, hold on a second, why'd she even go to like,
Can't wait to be in
tomorrow
it.
she's leaving, you know, for whatever, why'd she even bother going to the courthouse today when she could have been locked up today? With her like bag of money sitting there on the shelf. She should have just left today. Since she wasn't doing anything else. The cat is Homer, she's going on an odyssey. Oh yeah, you're right, more, you know, it just rhymes. Might put a, well, she like bails on like her community service, I'll be putting a warrant on her as well. You missed lockdown. Yeah, maybe this happened during COVID.
Shit! Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go!
About the bag of money.
Gotta find Homer first.
Well, it's got straps. You can put them over your arm.
Gotta find Homer first.
All right, fine. Don't use logic.
Homer! Come on, baby! Homer! Holy shit. Okay, we gotta get out of here, now! No, no, no!
Yeah, well, should have used those fucking straps. The money!
Fuck the bag! Window it is. Motherfuckers!
Got over lost some money really fast. Well, when your option is losing your life, yeah, I guess you have to.
The blaze that engulfed the abandoned building in the Hell's Kitchen district of Manhattan has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire.
Gonna let her burn?
The
No.
FDNY believe it was set
You have
by
to let her
some
redeem
local
herself.
gang members. The suspects are still at large.
Hey, she's freezing right now. We all agreed, right? Apartment, that's... Well, I'm pretty sure she was squatting there. That wasn't her actual apartment. There's a phone. How she try? I guess she had a full charge today, you know? How they find her? Well, gangs got resources, you know? I mean, it wasn't like she, like, really ran that far from when they were chasing her.
Frey, what happened to you? You look like hell.
Are you allergic?
What?
To cats. Are you allergic to cats?
No, I love cats, but are you in trouble?
Good. She likes wet food. The flaky kind. Not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep. Maybe a lap every once in a while. And she needs a bath, but good luck with that.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer.
Okay, I can relate to someone who
me
gives
you'll
up the
look after
pet for, like, you know, based on the
Promise.
hardship. You earned a few points in my book. Winter Jack, yeah, she gotta be freezing. You know, her ankles are even showing.
Thank you.
Fringe bullshit here. This part's
What are you
alright.
doing, Frey?
The right thing. I need some
I'll
time
tell you, cats can be fickle,
to
though.
sort some stuff out. But I'll come back for her. It just might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays.
Not a bad opening. Well, the whole point, this is very isekai. It's like showing how miserable a person's life
Almost
is in our
safe.
reality. Just so they can,
Now
you
what
know,
am I gonna do?
then realize how great their life is going to be in the new world. So it's sticking to that trope right now. How would someone respond if you pushed a pet on you like that? I don't know. If it's a cute cat like that, you know what? Probably going to take it in. Even though Dex would hate it.
Full circle.
It's Christmas.
Happy birthday to me.
Oh, oh, wow, shit. Born on Christmas.
Thanks,
Wait
Mom.
a minute. Is that like a Christ parallel?
No, I'm better than that.
I don't know. I hope not.
No, I'm gonna fix things.
The Crossed
Get Homer
Hotel, huh?
back.
Maybe it is.
Finally get out of...
Garden. Oh, sorry. You know, street food.
Huh? What?
Oh, is she about to kill herself?
Wonder what that is.
No, this can't be right, right? I mean, that would have, like, definitely transported her to another world. That's how it works in fiction, you know? Hello, so what's up, Samurai? The Crossroads. Oh, God. Crossroads Hotel. Can you please use some subtlety? It won't hurt, I swear. Just a touch. Can we get a single crumb of subtlety, please, sir? Just a single scrumptious crumb. A smidge. Too much brain work.
It's beautiful.
Steal it.
Nope, not getting in that way. Must be another way.
No subtlety in this. No, I believe subtlety still exists. You just have to look long and hard for it.
Definitely no one in here. Seriously?
This game is making me think that, like, New
Who
York is
just
completely
needs this?
abandoned.
I mean, wow. Whoa.
Oh, put it down, girl. It's that radiological capsule they lost. You're gonna die of poisoning. Just Home Alone's into some apartment. I'm thinking she's the chosen one. Really? I thought maybe something more dramatic was gonna happen for when we got sent to the other world. It's like, nope, that's all it took.
What the actual fuck?
Okay, that kind of architecture wouldn't be that uncommon in, like, certain parts of, New York, especially like a cathedral or something. Well, that's a little less likely. I don't think the magic portals open up outside of, like, certain times a year in Times Square.
Whoa, wait, stop! Shit! Oh, what? No. Come on!
Well, you wanted to escape. Down the oh god, stop it. Down the rabbit hole. Oh, I'm gonna fucking Yasm. Yasm so goddamn hard.
Where am I?
If you don't learn to use some frickin' subtlety.
What's happened to me? Damn, that is a serious
Gotta
draft.
admit, this girl, despite her poverty, she has been taking care of that hair. That is shampoo and conditioned perfectly. Knows what she's doing.
Whoa.
Think about the end of this, you'll be dead, Dart, because apparently this game likes beating you over the head. I mean, we'll wait and see. It's an open world game. Any one of them can, like, leave me feeling dead inside.
Who's there?
I'm technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself!
Show myself. I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself indeed.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. The thing that you so fruitlessly tried to remove.
Oh, it's annoying Wheatley from Portal 2.
Oh, hello, yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Wait, that isn't the
Yes.
same voice actor as Wheatley, is
No.
it? It can't be.
Yes.
You, the one talking to me right now, are this... cuff?
Cuff? It's a bit reductive, isn't it? Cuff? Pfft. Gauntlet, maybe. Vambrace. Oh, Vambrace. Vambrace. Yeah, no, it's definitely Vambrace.
No. This is batshit bananas!
Ah, and yet it's the truth. Stop your hurting me now.
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How?
You know what?
is
There's
this
gotta be
happening?
consent in this relationship.
Well,
You can't
what were
just
doing
force yourself onto my
before this
arm.
was happening? Hmm?
I was...
Yes?
Doesn't matter.
Whoever this guy is, he sounds like he'll be a character in Hogwarts Legacy as well.
Still here.
Whoever is doing this, stop. This is one sick joke. I am out of here.
You can't run away from me. I am literally attached to you.
Why does the sky look so fucking weird?
Why don't we settle down a bit and talk about ourselves? Talk about our interests in life, perhaps.
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
Kind of sounds like me. I don't have an English accent, though. You were put in this situation, how do you think you'd react? I don't know if anyone's gonna react properly when they get transported to another world and run into talking. Well, that's just funny looking. I don't know, there's something off about it that just makes it look cartoonish. Have you been isekai to a new world? You know what would well, usually when you get isekai to a new world, the first person you meet is a large, breasted woman. And, like, who, like, explains how you're the chosen one or something like that, but not in this case. Very disappointed. Why is anime lied? PC or PSI? This is on PC. I don't got that 4080 for nothing now, you know.
Be careful not to trip on anything.
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
Would have been funny if we were more of a working class English voiceover. Alright, mate. I'm on your arm now. Honestly, it probably would.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean, bonded? Why is this happening? This is... No. On bond now!
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you can hear me.
Stop! Stop talking! This is completely insane!
Wait a minute. This is the hand I wipe my
Frey,
ass with.
Slow down. You
This is
need
gonna
to
make things
listen to
really
me.
awkward.
No, what I need is to figure out how to get back. I thought I wanted out. I was wrong. I was in a bad place.
Well, this
like,
place
we're
might
just
be
never
worse,
going to the
depending on how
restroom.
you look at it.
What do you mean?
I bet they didn't consider that when they were writing the game, did they? My jerk. Well, that thought also entered my head, y'all, but then I was like, you know what? I'll go with the more universal wiping my ass. You better pray they got bidets in this place. Use that in the sim video. Yeah, I'll write it down just because chat liked it so much, alright? Just so I don't forget. Boom, done. Considered as good as into a video whenever that gets made. They possibly use magic to make it disappear. This ain't Harry Potter. They're not just gonna be like shitting themselves and like using a magic spell to like whisk it away. Still the weirdest thing Yoshi is added into the fiction since she finished writing the fiction.
Quiet.
What?
hide.
Freaking dragon.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
A motherfucking dragon.
You think?
Meanwhile, the main character from Strangers in Paradise is looking on this girl like,
Is
pathetic.
it gone?
Yes, and we should leave this place as well.
With that thing out there? I don't think so.
I'm sure the creature is far away by now, and besides,
What?
you won't last long without anything to eat.
Fine. And how exactly do you plan on getting out?
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
Gotcha. Oh, I didn't get a climb it myself? Alright. Even though we have parkour. Who's rode all this game? Wow. Conversations with Cuff. You'll occasionally be able to stop and chat with Cuff about recent developments. When this happens, simply pick a topic and start the conversation.
Hey, Cuff.
How did you wind up in that store?
Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Wait,
Earth.
what? That means it must be your fault I wound up here.
How dare you? It was nothing to do with me. If you must know, I'm as keen to find out what brought us here as you are.
My problem with ICK is no pizza delivery. I don't know what that means, but the fact that they didn't give you a pizza makes me upset for you. Mysterious continent in another world that is somehow both stunningly beautiful and... Do I really have 180 people watching me play this game? Holy shit. Am I the only one on Twitch like, oh, we finally found a sucker to play this game. Someone fell for it. Adding to the otherworldly effect is that let's see, the deeply unsettling, a thick foreboding blanket of what looks like fog envelops some medieval-looking buildings, adding to the otherworldly effect. And if that wasn't proof enough that Faye is very far from home indeed, there are deadly monsters to contend with. You know what, that ain't that unusual to New York. Alright, cool. Man, that's being, what are you exactly?
So, if we are bonding,
Correction, bonded.
whatever. If we are stuck
I only have
with
another
each other,
stream
then
to
what's your
catch
deal?
soon, but I
My
do like
deal.
dropping in when I can. I'm
Who
glad
are
you can
you?
even spare a few minutes, my man.
What you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
Are you gonna crap on New York a lot in this stream? Well, we're not
Never
in New
mind.
York anymore, so probably not. I'll crap on any place, though. How did you become a bracelet?
So, have you always been this?
This,
I was a Super Bowl ring in
this-
another life.
Chatty bling.
as I recall.
Chatty bling.
No.
What do you recall?
I traveled here. Athia was not my home. I, like you, am an outsider.
No, better. He was a purity
When I
ring at
arrived,
one point.
There was a lot of turmoil.
My previous owner pledged her virginity until
The
marriage.
who was?
The Tantas.
On me.
They were 4 very powerful women who ruled.
Imagine this is the next.
each with
Actually, no. It's
special
the
abilities.
games up for vote right now are
Like
Dead
what?
Space and Hogwarts
Magic or
Legacy. I'll
something?
get to this one when I can.
By magic, you mean the ability to turn me into an inanimate object. And yes,
Tantus, the powerful sorceress who once ruled over Athia's 4 realms, each embodied a different virtue, which in turn shaped how they chose to rule. Wow, that's incredibly stupid. Usually, if you're gonna rule a country, it takes a little bit of like multiple virtues. You can't just like, oh, I am the leader of honor, so I will rule. I don't know how would that work. It's bad writing, that's what it is. They were much loved by the people of Athia who enjoyed lives of plenty under their guidance, but according to Kafal, was not necessarily as harmonious as it might have been seen on the surface. Show him your phone. Hey, have you seen the new iPhone?
what in all creation is that contraption?
It's a smartphone. It's for texting, calling, games, videos, taking selfies, and Which, by the way, I am not gonna explain to you, so don't bother asking.
I know what a selfie is.
Really?
Not really. What else can that thing
Yeah,
do?
do you got any games on your
It
wrist on your
also
bracelet?
has GPS, which would usually tell me exactly where I am.
So where are you?
Queen of Hearts and Clubs, I know it's probably
Somewhere
another
between
Wonderland reference.
Purgatory
If this
and
all turns
Hell.
out to be like, because in her
told you
head she was
that.
like jumped off the building, is
Sure
actually
did.
currently dying, and this is her dying. I don't know, maybe that's what it's gonna be. Like, this is all like the fantasies of a dying woman. Fantastical room, something that's often wished would happen. She knows that she loves it as much as she does because someone special used to read it to her, but she can't remember when that was or who it might have been. Can't wait for her to try her cell phone to see if she gets like bars out here. Must be happy if it's a cuff for all we know. It could have been a very different type of game, my friend. Very different type of game. I doubt she would have just put that in.
Whoa. What the fuck was that?
Oh, one of my
Language.
talents, if you will.
160
It
feet.
seems
We
like
actually
there's
had
a small
180 just a
settlement
minute ago.
overhead. Perhaps we can rest there.
Cuff compass. Cuff has many powers, including the ability to show the way to your next destination. If you want this help, just hold up. Have him point the way.
And you know that how? What are
God,
you?
can I move?
The
I've been
extent
stuck
of
in
my
the shadow
abilities is
forever.
nigh on limitless. I'm a van brace after all.
I need vitamin
Uh-huh.
D. There we go.
So, this is Athia?
Janu.
Janoon. I thought you said...
Athia, big picture. Janoon, small picture. Janoon is part of Athia.
I get it. Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly. I think. I have no idea what Newark is.
Get those numbers up.
No,
All right,
not
share this
Newark,
stream in
New
all your
York.
social medias.
Is there a difference?
About a
It's the
minute.
only way. Junon with an extra O. Why not? Make it sound French. It's a fantasy of a young autistic boy playing with a snow globe. You know what? Even better. You clearly know how to make art, sir. This game is irritating. It's so clearly written by millennials hating Zoomers. Really? I don't think that's... Well, I think it's actually written by people older than... probably Gen Xers, actually. People who currently lead most development teams. So one, it's them. It's one Gen Xers making... Well, one, it's Gen Xer Japanese men. Making a game that they were hope will appeal to American Zoomers. So it is like... It's a hard sell. Wasn't the combat designed to be by the
Okay,
team that
so
did
let me get this
FF15s?
straight.
Yes, this is made by the same
I'm
team.
somewhere that's not what I would call Earth.
Uses the same engine as
I'm
well.
seeing freaking dragons.
Freaking dragons.
And, oh yeah, I'm talking to a fucking cuff.
Van brace.
Award-winning dialogue there. Freaking I'm seeing freaking dragons. You know what? Sometimes you need to just stop and you appreciate what you have. And what do you have? You know what? Still got your drip. No longer in New York. And I'm guessing your criminal history no longer matters that much. Word Vimbrace doesn't instantly improve the writing from 3 to 10 to 410. Wait, did they say... Is that what he's called, a Vimbrace? Is that a real thing? I am a Vimbrace. Oh, kitties are back. This game is... Okay. It's trying its best to get by with cute cats, isn't it? Oh, you're not a cute cat, are you?
Hey, look at you.
That's clearly
I'd be
bigger than
careful.
a regular cat lady.
Come on, don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
Why are you so freaked out by this fella?
Maybe because it's freaking huge?
Whoa!
I don't think she can, like, she understands what the old, like,
It's
size
not as it
means.
seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
Well, don't just stand there.
I mean, if I saw, like, a tiger, I'm not gonna go, okay, cute kitty. There's Vambrace, which is armor for the Vorn. Attack magic. Wait, she doesn't know how to use that. Break and use her unique bond with cough to call forth powerful offensive smells. Press R2 to fire off quick magical attacks and hold it down to build up something more powerful.
What the?
Don't start panicking now.
Kill the wildlife.
Did I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
Perhaps our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just moved shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, talk to sentient cuffs, kill jacked up beasts. You know what? I'll probably fly next.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities,
She's
with
the
my help, of
JRPG for the
did
Zoomer
you not just see
TikTok
me
generation
take out
chat.
that gnarly beast?
Gnarly.
Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters.
Remember Gen Z, I can say some of her banter can be kind of charming, but this is, I feel, is gonna be, maybe if it's like in a 10-second, TikTok video, it's fine, but when you have a 40-hour game, it gets a bit thick. Can move shit with my freaking mind. Experiences earned by defeating foes aren't enough, and you will level increase. Yeah, gotcha. This isn't even like Zoomer cringe chat. It's just general cringe. Gathering resources. Atheist full of useful resources such as ore and medicinal plants. Pick up shinies.
Fuck is up with the animals here?
They did seem somewhat altered.
Change the banter to minimal.
Makes
Couldn't
you
handle it.
wonder
I need
what
it for
could
all
have
the
caused
possible
such
sins though.
mutation.
So I can't.
Yeah,
the fact
like,
they even
what
give you an
happened
option
here?
made them. They realized even during development, like, wow, this is kind of fucking annoying, huh? Why would we give players the option to turn it off? Unfortunately, not an option for me. I will need to like send the true, honest experience of the game. Know how you have strategies, star wipes or jump scares? Can we get a cringe wipe? Cringe wipe? Well, I haven't used that one for a long time as well. I don't know what a cringe wipe would be though. Healing draughts and health. Break and drink healing draughts in order to restore health. Press down. You know what? I too would drink strange fluids at once arriving in a world I don't know. No one actually talks like that in real life, not even Zoomers. It's mostly just internet talk on TikTok. Yeah, I feel like TikTok is where you'd find a lot of it. Chad, this is, you know what? This makes only the second game Square Enix did that where people really just couldn't get over the dialogue, the first being Life is Strange. Shaka bra. You know what? It's like Chloe became the main character of an RPG. hella cool.
Yup.
You think this girl ever watched like Avatar: The Last Airbender and immediately realized, like, oh, I got elemental powers?
Might as well pocket this.
Guess she doesn't understand fine art and entertainment. This was Chloe. She would be dead by now. Well, only if the universe was still trying to kill her. What? Hello, love. Motherfucking magic, I know, right? To be perfectly fair, though, I'd probably be, pretty cringe too if I suddenly discovered I could do magic. I definitely wouldn't be like, being philosophical about that. Like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. I would immediately see what kind of, like, shit I could tear up. You know what? The crates tear apart really nicely, though. I'll give it that. Because they got pieces that break individually.
Kinda coldly warm here.
Meaning what exactly?
Forget it.
If I could do magic, I would not be the hero. You'd all be screwed. Oh, I see. Well, that's probably most people, though. Can you melee? I mean, why would you melee when you shoot magic? I don't think you can, though. It's all about, like, doing, like, cool shit like this. Shooting rocks and fireballs. As the locals cry out, Sir Dartigan the Chad, you destroyed our place of worship, testing your powers, and you've awakened. Well, I am your god now at that point. At that point, you're just committing sacrilege, worshipping anything else. Probably freak out a little, especially if I have no idea how to get home. Well, it also depends. Do you have anything at home to be worried about? I mean, this girl had nothing to lose. No family. Just the cat is all she had. She gave that up. You would be the person who's first. Look, if I'm going to be transported to another world, I'm definitely picking one of the anime ones because I want the harem of big-titted anime girls. Everything the kingdom could fuck itself. Just give me that. Like, I know how this deal is supposed to work. I've read the paperwork. I get cool, cheap powers, and I get the big titty anime harem. I'm fighting like giant raccoons. So you can read. Yeah, I've read the fine print for an isekai contract. So you want Frey to have a harem of Giga Chads? You know what? If guys can get their harem of big titty anime wives, and you know, why can't she get like a harem of like just like really hot dudes? You know what? Why not? Ladies wouldn't mind that as well. You tell me like a woman would turn down the option of like, here's like a bunch of buff like hot men like bringing them grapes or something, or, like constantly falling down and grabbing them. I don't know. Would they be the same thing? Probably not exactly 1-to-1. Why not both? What if she's bi? I mean, well, she's a zoomer, so there is a possibility. The one positive thing about the generation. Anything down there worth collecting? Doesn't look like it. Only zoomers can be bi. They're the one with the highest percentage of, you know, bi-ness. Not that saying that they can be the only ones. And she has got perfect running form. Back upright. She's been jogging. Fake gasp. Are you saying LGBT only started existing in... What? Jesus Christ. You guys have been watching too many political YouTubers or reading too many Twitch streams. I mean, Twitter feeds. Yes, I am saying exactly what all of you imagine.
What the hell? What is this weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma in the air.
Oh, it's a Square Enix game. There has to be a malignant miasma.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you, though, does it?
It's chaos.
Besides, I doubt there'd be much benefit in retracing your steps.
We're all bi because the boomers fucked us bad enough. We just want to fuck each other. I've never seen a better explanation for it than that, actually.
Isn't it? I suspect it might be what's causing all the local wildlife to look so peculiar.
So how come it doesn't affect me?
How come, indeed? Could it be thanks to your commendable choice of traveling companion, perhaps?
No, not that. Definitely not that. Nothing but ruins. Looks like no one's been here for a while. I wonder how long everything's been in this shitty state.
How do you think this girl would like handle herself if she was like in a game with like Geralt of Rivia? Look, you're telling me you hunt fucking dragons and monsters? That's fucking hella cool. Like, what's wrong with you, lady? Cuff scanning. You can call upon the cuff's powers to help you detect nearby enemies and items. You can be extremely useful when trying to figure out what might be hiding around the corner. Perform the cuff scan. Boop.
There's something there.
I also think sexuality will be more fluid in the future and people will just be raging bisexuals as a possibility. Depends on trends. Honestly, once we get to the point where we're like editing our genes to be look at whatever we want, yeah, I can see that happening too. Yo, if you're coming with me, you'll need to shut the fuck up. That does sound like a very Geralt thing. Battle tutorial support. Support magic provides you a wide variety of effects that can help turn the tide of battle in your favor. You might want to slow down an annoying quick enemy, or even stop them in their tracks before launching your attack. Support magic is the key to doing so. You can cast your currently selected support spell with L2, open a menu from which you can select another with L1. Just be aware that after you cast a support spell, you'll have to wait a while before you can use it again. However, you can speed up the process by successfully landing a strike using attack magic.
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit.
Yeah, take my plant. Also, thank you, GMC, that gives sub to Nimerick.
Ready? So much for clean air and bright skies.
I think at some point this was going to be like an
Try to
Avatar,
escape
the
to
last
someplace
Airbender game,
better,
because
and
it
where do I
feels
wind
heavily,
up?
it's the
Someplace
combat is like
10
all
times
elemental based,
worse.
right? Wasn't Greece super bisexual? I don't know how accurate that is. There's definitely, it wasn't like frowned upon as much, like for like men to have male lovers, I don't believe. But I don't think that was like super common as people like to make jokes about. It's likely only if you were rich you could like afford, I don't know. I mean the Infamous games, though, that too. But those are from Sony. Clearly it was a bit inspired by them. Like, I think a lot of the whole, like, Greeks, and, gay or bisexuality from those times mainly was, like, due to a lot of soldiers or something. Like, it's very common for, like, soldiers, they're like, yeah, you know what, wanna fuck?
Kinda
You might die tomorrow.
coldly warm here.
Meaning what exactly?
Forget it.
Is she repeating the same lame dialogue now? She is. Is it true your dad did time in prison? Yeah, for a DUI. Well, technically reckless danger and, DUI. He, like, crashed into someone while, a little drunk. Oh, did you think that I was joking about that? Yeah, that was the straight truth. I even remember what level I was on when he, like, came home. It was, like, the casino level. He got let out early because of some, like, statewide, change in, or, like, leniency? I don't know. I forget the exact details. I know he came home, like, half a year early from it.
Lucky me.
Locking onto enemies, R3, yeah, I got it. Fuck.
Okay.
Surge magic. Using attack and support spells gradually charges your surge magic. Eventually you'll be able to cast an extra powerful spell. Press R2 and L2 to unleash it. Use the right moment and wipe out an entire opposing force. What was it, like the dodge? Do I not have a dodge roll? Apparently I don't. Killer blows. If you manage to break your enemy's composure, they'll often open themselves up to brutally damaging attacks that will exploit Cuff's capabilities. I press triangle. Good. Sacred Band of Thebes. Cocaine Bear. In this game, what do you think will have the worst dialogue, Faye or Aloy? Probably this game. You've leveled up and learned some mana, which can be used to teach Frey new spells. In order to do so, you'll need to go into the magic section of the main menu. Greece wasn't a uniform society, there's a bunch of city-states, yeah, I'm aware. With their own cultures, rituals, governments, there were some regions where it was more common, like in Sparta. That's why I was saying it was a complicated issue. Like, I'm very well aware of Spartans, like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we just had, like, little kids sleep? And they're like, yeah, that would be cool. What do you think of the plot twist in The Strangers of Paradise? You mean the plot twist we all knew that the main character was, Garland? Wasn't really much of a twist, and they gave that away in the trailers, though. I mean, that's all right. I thought the game was kind of shit, so it doesn't really matter what the twist was. You can spend mana here or learn new spells. Mana is gained by leveling up, and can also occasionally be found out in the wild. Let's add a new spell to your skills and hold on X to learn it.
Professor.
I told you to call me Vambrace.
Sure, Cuff. Sure.
Can you be nice to anyone? You're misgendering your bling.
Might be wiser to run this time.
Why would you do that?
No kidding.
Magic parkour. You have unlocked the flow ability. Hold that plus circle.
Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Very impressive.
Serious air.
Just try not to catch some air into a seriously early grave.
I could run like the wind, and I'm not even getting tired.
Please, try not to get too
Just
That
saw
was
your
close.
Frontiers video. Dark Gaia
Where the
was
hell
really
are
the
we
living
now?
embodiment of Sonic's
The
world
big
cataclysm.
city, I
Sonic
suppose?
Unleashed, final boss, main antagonist.
Hello?
I'm glad some other people have come here to give me the
Anyone
lore
home?
explanations for all the stuff in
Say
the game.
something if you can hear me.
I mean, thank you. I'm also glad you watched my video.
Well, let's keep looking. You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
Let's see what's over there.
A lot of Sonic lore out there, but I was not gonna check out the wiki for that game. Setting a destination, lose your way. Gives an overview of the area, your location, the center, your recent movements are also tracked. Place marked where you can take a well-deserved rest. Set a marker on X and help you find your way. Well, they are hand-holding the hell out of this game, aren't they? Along with the magic parkour.
Is there not a single person left?
It very much seems that way.
Oh God, critical. I get it. Attacking you without them spotting you, you get a strike from behind or something. Okay. More likely, okay, gotcha.
Perhaps this oddness with the air drove them to escape to safer climes.
Hope so. At least that would mean they're still alive.
Kill the dog.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sonic fan base, we are.
Do something.
Oh, hold on, dog. Go fetch, boy. Sonic fan base, we are a cat chat here. Dogs must die. Wow. I like dogs too, you realize. Can I spam the hell out of FF8 quotes whenever your sorceress appears on screen? Sure, why not? Maybe that's what inspired it. Wonder if there'll actually be any, like, maybe, like, Easter eggs to Final Fantasy in the series. Probably not. Is Dex a cat or a dog? Dex is a cat. She's one of those cats that believes like she is the only cat and the cattiest cat that has ever catted, you know? We got one of those chips on her shoulder. Then again, I think that's all cats, and also think they're the best cat of all cats.
Well, this place is
Cats have a
fun.
lot of self-confidence, if you've ever realized.
Once. Happy, smiling faces on every corner. No, I can picture it now.
Damn. Everything just looks broken.
Not exactly the most poetic of descriptions, but yes, I suppose it does.
The break. The world Frey finds herself stranded in is seemingly devoid of people. Buildings stand ruined and vicious monsters roam the ravaged land. Frey christens the strange phenomenon that seems to be the cause of all these problems, the break.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
I suppose there might be somewhere.
Hey, they got the lights on there, girl.
No
I'm going to
one there.
make a pro cat video
No
for
one
April
at
Fools.
all. Where the
Well, I don't make
hell did
April Fool's
everyone
video,
go?
but do I need? I think
Your
most
guess is
people
as
are
good as
generally
mine.
pro cat.
Suppose our only choice is to keep looking.
One praise I give this
should
game
be
is the
safe
music,
here.
but then again, this is a Square game,
Good.
so yeah, they always do
I'm
that kind of right.
exhausted.
But like I said, if a game just has a really good soundtrack, you're better off just buying the soundtrack instead of playing the game. You kind of need more than just really good music, I feel, for a game to be like a good game. take a shot every time you say shit or fuck. I don't want people dying in my chat tonight, alright? Atheist made of 4 realms. Okay, I've heard that right. You prefer isekai or amnesia plots? Neither. They're both incredibly stupid and usually, tired. Isekai is usually just escapism for people who are bored with their own life, so it's a bit sadder in some respects. Because it's usually just meant for people who are, like, unhappy with their current circumstances. Like, what if I, went to, a cool fantasy world and was, like, cool and important? So I find them always a bit... No matter how entertaining they are, they never usually escape that mentality. Like, oh, this is just for people who are, like, a little sad. Hope they make it out. In a good way. And also the whole idea of, like, dying to, like, go to something better has always struck me as a bit creepy. So it's almost like, hey, if you, like, just die, you'll end up someplace where you're important. It feels like, it's like, hey, go kill yourself, you loser. I don't know. It's always been, like, a weird mentality they play around with. So if I had to take the pick between the two, I'd go with the amnesia plot, because at least that's not the same, like, level of, like, weird, creepy depression. Game does not deserve a second of playing. Video game donkey demonstrated it perfectly. Go watch his video. Well, yeah, but I have my own purposes. I am too am making a video on the game, where I will probably, dunk on it pretty hard. But I need to play it first. Athia was once a rich and vibrant land full of life and laughter, but then the corruption came, and wow, this is generic as fuck. And from the first day it emerged, it was clear that nothing would ever be the same again for its once carefree people. Those it touched were lost forever. Those lucky enough to escape it were forced to abandon their homes and flee the Cyple, the only place where the safety could be found, or so they believed. Did like all these like fantasy kingdoms never just get like a locust, like a normal plague? Was it like, oh, the evil blight is come? Devi Mae West, who played Meryl, Paul Elding, who played Royal Campbell, and Jennifer Hale, who played multiple roles in Metal Gear, begin teasing announcements for 20. Well, yeah, we there's something going on. Whether it ends up being something interesting or not, we'll have to wait and see. But I expect them to have like another big stream event like that for Silent Hill soon. All right, here, you know what? I'll do you one better. I'll make my predictions for Metal Gear announcements this year. You're gonna get multiple. You'll get a Metal Gear Rising 2 announcement. You'll get an announcement of Metal Gear Solid 4 being re-released onto PlayStation 4 and 5. It no longer will be trapped on the PlayStation 3. You'll get possibly news on that Metal Gear Solid movie they've been trying to make for years. Who knows? Then you'll get maybe a Metal Gear Solid VR game announcement. And if you're really lucky, maybe a Metal Gear 6 announcement. Who knows?
Oh, nice. I could use a rest.
There you go. There's my predictions. Writing that down right now. Yeah, someone write that down and see how accurate it ends up being. I mean, they came out with like the announcement of like 4 or 5 Silent Hill projects. Yes. I expect since Metal Gear is like their bigger franchise, I expect there's probably more going on for that. So, Metal Gear VR game, Metal Gear Rising 2, Metal Gear 4 re-release, Metal Gear movie, and then maybe a Metal Gear 6 in some sort, whatever shape it'd be in. I've already talked about how I think Solidus would make for an excellent, Metal Gear Solid game, since he's like the one remaining like, son of Big Boss, hasn't really been explored that much outside of his one game. I kind of want to see a game where you play as Solidus, like during his time in the Liberian Civil War, where he met Jack, and like developed his his views on politics and the patriots. Why not? Could be good.
Shit! What is it now?
Hey, didn't this ring say something about getting something to eat not too long ago? Who do you think would win in a fight, Senator Armstrong or Albert Wesker? I mean, Wesker was surviving being in a volcano for a bit. I don't even know if Senator Armstrong could handle that one, but I don't know. When it comes to fantasy beatdowns, it's really up to who's writing it.
Is this the break shit's doing too?
I believe so. It corrupts everything it touches.
If it's just like a slugfest, then obviously Wesker can't do much against someone who's like invincible.
While you still can.
But then again, I think they also showed off that Armstrong's If you're faster than his, like, ability to, like, you'll put the blackface on, the blackface nanomachines on, that you can actually damage him, like Sam did in the DLC. So maybe Wesker can move fast enough to actually punch him. Not a ring, it's a Vam brace. I'm just gonna call it a bracelet, alright? Oh, hi, doggy. Oh. Don't entirely trust Konami, as you shouldn't. You should not trust them at all. Just like when it comes to the Silent Hill stuff they announced, don't trust them with it. Wait and you'll verify. If you take Metal Gear Solid 5 into consideration, he's like 8 when he meets Raiden. Well, let's see. Solidus was like the Los Enfants Terribles project was in the 70s, right? And depending on which Liberian civil war that Solidus fought in, there were two. There's one in the 80s and one in the 90s. I'm assuming it's one in the 80s though, consider Jack's age. He should be like in his like early teens actually, when he was in the Liberian War. But he aged quickly. Remember, he's got the progeria stuff. And also, it wouldn't be the first time that things have been retconned and like fiddled with in Metal Gear lore. You can make it work, trust me. Is that a freaking dragon?
Ah! Oh, fuck! What now?
Well, for starters, I think we should run.
Ah!
Solid was born in 1972. Well, yeah, then there's plenty of time for him to be like a teenager by the time he got sent to like go fight in the Liberian War, which actually works for the story setting because a lot of Metal Gear was concerned with like child soldiers, which is what he would have been. Extremely, your title too short for the joke to work? No, it's perfectly long. It's long enough, anyways. It's one of those like very, very alliterated like Japanese isekai manga titles. I think it's perfect. Evasion and magic parkour. If I'm the only parkour wizard in this game, it's gonna have some explaining to do. Because it feels like this is a very, normal part of magic in this world now. You can use magic parkour to dodge enemy attacks in battle. Press circle at the right moment to take a quick step. You can also hold left to perform magic parkour and evade.
Okay, what the hell do I do here?
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big.
Piercing attack. Certain powerful attacks can pierce right through Cop's defenses. Dealing a lot of damage if Frey doesn't evade them in time. If you see the telltale signs of an enemy building up one of these attacks, press circle or press that. Get out of
Have a weak point.
Oh, come on! Okay, here we go. Nope, not working. Okay. That'll do it.
Careful! You're about to get badly bitten!
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes.
Slap them dragon cheeks.
There. That must be
I feel like that should be something she actually says in the game.
Come on. Whoa, did you see that?
So gratifying to see my hard work paying dividends.
Look, I'm trying to get in close to like use the special attack, but I can't move.
That's not a good thing, is it?
Probably not. I want to find some cover. Fast.
Shit! Oh, fuck!
Unblockable attacks. These attacks are even more deadly than the piercing blows. They can't be blocked or evaded and deal a huge amount of damage. If you see a telltale signs of an enemy building up to one of these, find something to hide behind. Use magic parkour to put some distance between you and the foe fast.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Is this the start? Seems, well, I've been playing it for about an hour now. This is our first big fight though.
That's it.
Don't panic. Try to predict its next movement.
Ah!
Has anyone ever told you to stop the way you move?
Hey, fuck off. Don't move. Yup. Fuck. Is this even doing anything?
I think so. Keep chipping away.
No, no, get up on top of you. There we go.
What did I do to deserve this?
Look out! Steady on now.
Come on, got that already.
I don't really understand the dodging mechanics very well yet.
Healthy as ever.
That's not doing much.
Well, that was a little hairy.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
Good night.
Just hold circle. It's what I was starting to learn by the end of it. Not wheelie. I had that first impression when I first heard it. Is like, is that wheelie? But I don't think it is. It's just that all British people sound alike if they're posh enough. Alright, chat, which Square Enix game was a better isekai? Final Fantasy X or this? Seen a lot of 10s in chat.
Do you think it's dead? The dragon?
Well, it did get crushed by all that rubble.
Though to be fair, in Titus's case, he was like going from one fantasy sci-fi world he lived in to like just another fantasy sci-fi world. Technically the same one. We can't catch a ball nor a girl in FF10. You with a woman?
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
Kind of like...
You
Is it
really
weird when I'm
don't
thinking
know
of
me.
Jack for a second? I was thinking of Hank from King of the Hill. You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball, Bobby. Why does it work so well? I've never realized that before, but it did. God dang it, Titus. It works too good. Oh, wow. Perfect crossover material. What was the question to which the answer was, which is a better isekai, this or Final Fantasy X? Isn't Titus technically a summon? He's like a weird dream of a dead civilization that his monster dad is the guardian of, and his dad's also a dream. And once they all the crystal people wake up, they stop dreaming, and therefore Titus never really actually existed. It's a weird plot, alright? It's a very like, you know what? This is very deep if you're Japanese kind of plot. Oh dang it, Bobby.
What? How does that
Oh,
thing not
dang
even
it,
have
Titus.
scratch?
Looked up the voice actor for Cuff with Jonathan Cake. He did the voice of Darth Thanaton in the Star Wars Old Republic. Darth Thanaton in the Old Republic? I mean, I guess you mean the MMO, right? Not the actual, the other Old Republic game. Dodge rolls. You use magic parkour while preparing a spell, you can make an even bigger evasive maneuver than the usual quick sidestep. For an attack or support spell, hold R2 or L2, then hold that plus to give it a try.
Doesn't look like we'll have much cover here. Let's hope the dragon friend doesn't succumb to the urge to blast us with its beam of death.
Ugh, I just can't catch a break. What the fuck? Where'd it go?
Far, far away. We hope.
Teleporting dragon.
Fred, you need to get directly in front of it now.
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me.
Get under its cock. Is that
Be careful not to let me get scratched.
Where is it?
Above you. Look out.
Ah. Let's get back in this.
That's the stuff. Keep at it.
Doing nothing isn't going to get us out of here any sooner, you know.
I'll make my move when I damn well feel like it, okay?
Okay, I'm holding circle, but she ain't dodging like she should. I think I actually have to tap circle.
Shit! That stung a little.
No time to recuperate. Stay on your feet.
Yep. Yep.
Above you.
It's gone again.
Stay alert. Try to work out where it will attack from.
Well, it's not one. This reads like a Square's faithful adaptation of a grocery store novel. A grocery store novel? You mean like the ones with like the big muscular cowboys on it that your mom reads? That's what I think of as grocery store novel.
Fuck.
This girl swears more than a GTA character.
Any bright ideas?
Yeah.
It's okay, I've seen this part in Dark Souls games. It's going to take us to Anne Orlando.
Die if you fall from up here.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole.
Oh, this is exciting.
I would love to see how this game came about. Like, what was the initial like plan for it? How it changed over time.
Are you all right?
She admitted to the dialogue being cringe.
I think so.
It's not a good sign. Like, I wonder if this was the game as it was originally envisioned, or is it just corporate got in the way?
Hopefully one that isn't deserted.
Well,
Because I
you'll never
recall
find
like
out if
Square
you don't
Enix
go
showed like a
see.
demo. It's actually interesting looking, like almost like urban magic environment they had. They had like this, it was like a tech demo. It wasn't actually a game, it was like a video. But I remember like some girl like putting together a potion in like a Coke bottle while some kind of monster was chasing her. It was really interesting. Like, I wonder if that's where it began. Like, what if we had something like that, but less interesting? Project Athia? Was that the name of that video I'm thinking of? You have strayed too far from your destination, returning you to... Wow, what a good open world game. Have you tried The Last of Us TV show? No, I don't have the HBO streaming service, so I haven't watched it. I only have Amazon and Netflix. It's the coldest your city has been.
hey.
Coldest has been
Hey,
for me all year
over
was
here.
0 degrees.
Oh, we're saved. Huh? The hell?
Move, monster!
Hey, the fuck you
Ooh,
calling
that's a bit
monster?
racist.
The monster speaks!
Yeah, of course I speak, and put your pointy stick away, asshole.
But then again,
All right.
time travel usually does suck depending on certain factors.
Where are we now?
This is the city of Sipor.
Why are they speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Okay. Any
Oh,
answer
they
works
just
for
speak
me, I
English
guess.
everywhere, huh?
Quiet! Keep moving, fiend!
Ugh, of course. Back in court.
Hmm. I've never seen a black lady before? Well, I know you have. There's like a black dude over there. Maybe it's the flannel that confuses them. Currently in New England, and we haven't had any snow the whole winter, and now it's -10, but only the wind, huh? Oof. Yeah, that's pretty -10 is hard for me to imagine. Usually it doesn't get much colder where I live. It's usually like getting into the 20s is usually about normally as cold as it gets. Speaking of Netflix, the main character of this game is voiced by Ella Balinska. Played the adult version of one of Albert Wesker's daughters in that failed. Oh, okay. Didn't know that factoid. Man or man of the universe that she cannot stay out of the court.
Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their questions.
I got this. I'm used to repping thyself.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth?
Yeah,
and
that's
let
because
me do
the judge
talking?
knew you.
She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer.
Oh,
to
lady, you do not get to like
Councilwoman's question.
parse other people's language.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is hell's spawn. How else could she survive in the corruption? Please.
Oh,
How did you emerge from the corruption of Junoon unscathed?
and that is an outfit if I ever saw
It's
one.
because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately.
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who wishes to address the council?
Forgive me, I am Odin Keen. All this woman is guilty of is surviving the corrupted lands. We have much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into your veins. We must deal with this interloper swiftly. Councilwoman Billette, please!
Both Odin King and Councilman Janesh have made very compelling arguments. Council is divided. Therefore, there shall be no blood spilled today. But heed my warning, child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to eliminate you.
Oh, they
Take
could
her
not
to
just
the
pick an
Tower of
accent for this
Benoit.
land, could they?
Please, Councilwoman Billette, your ruling
Some of
is
them
too
speak
harsh.
like, like they're from
Council
England.
adjourned.
Some of them are American.
She
Now
has
you
done
got,
nothing wrong.
Wait,
Louisiana and
Tower of Benoit?
American,
What's the
or
Tower
you're
of Benoit?
Jamaican. I'm not sure.
It's a prison.
Please!
What? Oh, hell no! I'm not getting locked up again! Let me go! Let me go! Don't touch me, asshole!
French? We haven't heard any French yet. But a lot of that Louisiana dialect is some of it is like based on French, I believe, right? Cajun, yeah. Heard a Scottish accent there too. Yeah, they're all over the place. What did I do this time? I don't know. We just we're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Kind of the same crime actually, for I suppose. So, do the outfits denote the office, or do they just choose a dress like stigmatisms? I'm not sure. I'm assuming they're allowed to have their own fashion sense. It's more lore than the game has given me so far.
Get up. Get up.
Never heard an Indian accent in a game? You haven't? Sure, I have.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your
And
fucking
tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine. Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic.
Oh, I'd love that too. Watch Dogs Legion, well, yeah, that's because it's set in like 2035 London, right? Make a bit more sense there.
You say another fucking word.
Wait, he didn't say anything though. Just like sprung that on him like I was being quiet, lady.
You know, I never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
Her getting knocked out by the guards because she couldn't shut her mouth is her fault? Well, I suppose so. He sighed too loud. Oh. Faye blames everything on the Vambrace and then refuses to elaborate when he asks for justification. What a protagonist. I'm gonna get the feeling she doesn't grow too much. Character is already set in stone.
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
Hey, Saber, you have a good night, man.
No shit. Damn it.
Lady,
this is
there's a
going
reason
nowhere.
why I don't think you have any friends, by the way. You need to, like, soften this a bit. You're like one alcoholic problem away from just being dead.
To annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because of you, I'm not getting back to
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe as hard to remember as Vambrace? If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths
You don't get the idea that
crossed.
people that idea
I'm not
Zoomers
sure
like this
why you're
idea?
so
What?
determined to return.
Well, they're just trying their best to appeal
You know
to
what?
them.
I'm just gonna use magic
And also,
to
don't
bust us out of
take
here.
too much
isn't
seriousness in
advisable
this
to
whole
use your
Zoomer
abilities in
boomer
front of
millennial
them.
shit. It's
Why
all
not?
much more
You
than
already
just
think I'm in
astrology.
cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
It's not
Like
exactly a
Salem
science.
situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way. Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
Who's there?
The constant talking. A
I'm
lot of
free,
games do the
but you
constant
have to
talking,
put
though.
it on and do as
That's
I
just
say.
because when you hire really good voice actors, or you think are really good voice actors, you want to use them.
Okay, it's on.
Her door even locked?
You're the one who stood up for me in court. Why are you doing this?
Because I believe you. But we must hurry.
How did you sneak past the guards?
I prepared a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
Looks can really be deceiving.
Let's go before they wake.
Use the oldest trick in
Where
storytelling.
are we going? What's your angle?
Angle.
She did defend you in court, and right now she seems to be your only option.
Fair point. All right, wherever we're going, there's got to be food.
Well, this is serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Did you say something?
What? No. Please, after you.
Is the dialogue just as bad or worse than High Life? Very different flavors of, well, culture. I'll at least give this, I would, wouldn't zone out as much when I was playing Higher Life. Great disguise, you know what? Maybe flannel is more common than we think here. When was flannel
You
invented?
sure this is a good idea?
I've never thought of
I
that
mean,
sentence
aren't you gonna
before.
get yourself in
I mean,
trouble?
flannel had to be
Don't
invented,
worry
right?
about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
I thought you said you gave them a cake. Where was the fucking cake at?
Who were those
That
people
trailer
running
you were
the
talking
trial?
about earlier is called
mean the
Agnes
Council of
Philosophy, and it was a tech demo. Yeah, I
They're the
remember
leaders
it
of
being
our
a tech
city.
demo.
They
I don't know, I just
settle
wonder
all
if
our
that's where like the
disputes.
idea of this game came
Judge
from.
and jury all rolled into one, huh?
Because it was using this engine,
Efficient.
if I'm not mistaken. The Luminous engine is like a tech demo for that. What's up, guy?
As you can see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches.
It breaks. Yeah. I saw it up close. It's real fucked up in there. not pleasant.
Indeed.
Your words are
Appia's all
strange,
but
traveler.
lost.
What is fucked up?
Where did the break shit come from?
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
Agnes' philosophy look better than 99% of games that are out right now. Well, that's because it wasn't really a game. It was just a video done in engine. So you probably could pull it off now.
So where are we going exactly?
We should make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it.
Where the poor are at. That's why we call it the lower city. The lower city's never a nice place in any fiction, is it?
What were
Is
you
fuck
even
a
doing
contemporary
at the
word in
courtroom?
English? Well,
No one has
is it
arrived from
in our
outside
world,
the
but this
city
is
for
like a
many
different
years.
reality.
Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
This game used to be
Price and
called Project
notoriety,
Athia before they
I guess.
revealed the name, and those early trailers are much better than the finished product.
After
Wonder why
what
we're
you
wrong.
called
Maybe
the
maybe they
break
couldn't make the
shit.
stuff in those trailers earlier
Let's
work.
just go with the break.
After the break occurred, people fled their villages. Sepul is the last
Is this game
bastion.
fun so far? It's it hasn't really pissed me off any.
I would advise staying
But we're
off
still in
main
like the hand-holding
thoroughfares.
stage of the game too,
Less chance of being
not the
spotted.
open world stage.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You're right.
How much cake did you give all these guards, lady? Were they all really that gullible? Yeah, I'll take some cake. Go up there and give it to the rest of the guys. Could have just made Cuff the reason she understands him and not have the explanation being English exists everywhere. Well, it's the lingua franca, so I guess it's lingua franca across dimensions now.
Wow, nice digs. Some schmancy houses.
This is
I
where
literally
the
there for a
nobility
second thought
live.
she said nice dick.
Ah, yes, the Upper East Side.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
Nice dicks. I know I'm a very strange person.
She can't have got far!
It appears they've noticed that you're missing.
Fast
Head for the
acting sleeping
shadows and
potion. They
keep
didn't
moving.
put up a fight while falling asleep or notice
Stick to
that
the
one's falling
shadows.
asleep who ate it first.
Great idea.
Why can't you be more like her? She likes all my ideas.
Ugh. English Empire crosses dimensions. You know, that'd make it actually a pretty interesting story. Like, you know, you have like the Brits like, we need to get spices from other dimensions now. Wait, I wonder, is that fiction actually, is that a story that exists by chance? So like, what if we had like colonial British Empire, like crossing dimensions on like something? Figured out cross-dimensional technology with the old steampunk or something. You know, that could work. You could definitely make that. Hot. We're the blind NPC army. We cannot see anything. USA be like more places with oil. Cross-dimensional oil. I just like the funny factor of like, yo, the British Empire crossing dimensions to get new spices to make their food, yo, taste better. It's like, we're sick of eating beans on toast. Let's cross the dimensional void to some other place where they have exotic spices. I mean, to be fair, if I had nothing but beans on toast and blood pudding and jellied eels to eat, I'd probably cross dimensional rifts too to get better food. Kind of did that with Nazis in the Man on High Castle. Didn't they make a TV show of that? I never knew much about what that was. Other than Japan and the Nazis winning the war.
You are safe now.
You lived in London for a summer.
thanks.
You've lived just about everywhere,
You're
it
close
seems.
to where I live. Come, I have food.
Food wasn't as bad as everyone. Were you eating traditional British cuisine, or were you eating like all the
With a
other
half-hearted thank
cultures
you,
that now
I'm
live
sick.
there and share their cuisine?
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Do you trust me?
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted to.
She did just risk her own life.
I'm not
to
walking,
get
by
you
the
out
way.
of
The
jail.
game will not even trust me to walk in this
Dartigan.
section. It's doing it on its
Plus,
own.
she promised me food.
And don't you want to know what
Empires
she
crumble was
wants?
because the best leaders discovered interdimensional travel, and the
More
original
interested in the
empires
food at the
crumbled
moment.
because of their absence, huh? Guard just heard them. He didn't get that far. You know what? These are tutorial video game guards. They're not the best of the crop. Oh man,
We
music.
headed the right way?
In a word,
When did
no.
I get down on the party over here? Teach these white folk how to dance.
This is the way, right?
No.
Same guy who wrote The Men in High Castle wrote Do Androids Dream of Me. I know that much. I've just never read, High Castle.
We can speak freely here. I am Odin Keen, daughter of Robian and Callista Keen.
Well, I'm Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
I don't know how to respond.
It's okay.
Teach her how to
Boring story.
dab.
I'm over it.
Tell her it's like a normal way of saying hello in our culture. Her mouth wasn't moving, a common issue in video games.
My father was a notable cognoscent.
Cognizant?
Cognoscent.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
Tomato.
You are very strange, Frey. Cognoscents are Athia's most highly respected scholars. And my mother was a general.
Oof.
What about
that is a
twerking? Do
lot
they
to
have
live up
twerking in
to.
this world?
Wait, was?
I've been on my own almost my whole life.
I know what that's like. I don't have any parents. I had some foster ones, but they never really stuck.
So you must feel the same way.
That we got royally screwed?
That we must help others.
Boil them, mash them,
Tomato,
stick them in a
tomato.
stew. Potatoes. What's taters?
This is my home.
You live in a bar?
Above.
I like you more and more. So about that food?
An apple.
You had this on you the whole time?
I needed you to follow me, Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
Well,
Just
she
phrased fine and,
definitely gets to
well
eat the
played.
apple and look like an asshole.
Well, thanks for the jailbreak lady and the apple, but this is where we part ways.
Please wait. I need your help to save my homeland.
Mystery solved.
That's not happening.
Yeah, this girl broke
The
her out of
circle of
prison.
bending
She's
light, the
nothing but
rushing
snarky with,
sound.
I know, right?
That's
Almost
what
like she's
brought you here,
insufferable.
yes? You want to go back home, don't you? I may be able to help you.
I know a little something about interdimensional travel.
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink. Nice.
Where's her harem?
Looks like one of
You know
those
what?
medieval
They
themed
didn't want to
bars.
make the kind of good game they could have made.
Hey!
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Give it back. One. Second rule
Oh.
of pickpocketing.
I mean, is that even going to do anything here, though?
What's the first rule?
Don't get caught.
What is it anyway?
And how are you going to charge it?
Something ain't worth crap here.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, why can't I have it?
Nice try, Munchkin. Now scram!
Weren't you arrested multiple times for larceny?
A pint of your finest ale, my good sir.
She's just rude to everyone. She's just very antisocial, alright? She's got bad people skills.
Oh,
So, Garrus, have a good night, man.
You guys do not mess around. Alright, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you traveled through? I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings. And
Here it comes.
in return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are...
In the break, right?
It does not seem to have any effect on you.
So they say.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before...
Before what?
You are the only hope we have. You're special.
Okay, you obviously don't know me.
You're the main protagonist now.
I want proof.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes.
You know, Chad, have you noticed that the opening parts of video games are
Do you
getting
believe her?
longer and longer and longer?
It's possible.
We're an hour. We're
Some
going on hour
chances
3
better
now.
than
The
no chance.
basically still the intro of
I
this
do
game.
not want to go back into that hellscape.
Come on, it'll be fine. I'll be with
Square
you.
Enix
after all.
announced its financial results for the
Not
first
comforted.
9 months of the fiscal year. Related to the period between sales were 26 million yen, down 6% year on year. Well, but they released that during that time last year. They had Strangers of Paradise. I don't know. There's probably some other stuff in there. It wasn't a lot. How is this game? Hilarious right now. Where it seemed, I mean, they also clearly fucked up when they sold all their like Western licenses to Embracer, who then turned around and sold just one of them for more than they paid for the entire batch of them.
Is this them? Your folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the Cognoscence guilds. Father was one of the Cognoscence of Janoon. He had the foresight to move his work to Praenos just before the guild in Janoon fell to the break.
So your dad's notes are in Praenost?
Yes. He brought me here to keep me safe from the break. But it wasn't long before he went back to finish his work.
I say it's funny cringe or just right now funny
That was
cringe
20 years
for
ago.
me. But,
I
oh
never
yeah,
saw him
Babylon's
again.
Fall last year as well.
And the break eventually overtook
They also had
everything
that
outside the city.
the first Soldier FF7 Battle Royale. And some kind of chocobo racing game. Well, that sure is a painting.
Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man, beloved by many.
That was a Square
He
Enix
was
version
close
of
to
New York
finding a way of
Limited.
slowing
It's
down
just
the
like a
break,
street
maybe even
you can walk
reversing
around
it.
on.
People put their faith in him, believed that he would make the world how it used to be. I'm trying my hardest to continue his work, to keep hope alive. Here, these are his notes on the Tirana.
Yeah, this looks
Wait,
familiar.
I thought you spoke
You can
English
have
here.
this
Why is
after you
that
help
book not in English?
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my savioring.
I will do everything in my power to help you get home. You have my word.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
You wish me dead?
No, it's a phrase we have on our...
FF7 Battle Royale was
Forget
actually
it.
pretty fun. It just suffered
I shall
from
pretend
being
those words were
mobile
never
exclusive,
uttered.
which is such...
Good.
I
Okay,
don't know why you'd ever
I'm
want
in.
to like make an
Why not?
exclusive
It's not
Battle
like I have
Royale
any
mobile
better
game.
options.
Oh, this is
Most of
good
them
news.
just have like the
You are
as a mobile
truly
as an
helping
option.
the people of Athia.
Not why I'm doing it, but yeah, sure.
If you're planning on heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
I'll go in the morning. You got anywhere I can crash?
Crash?
Crash. Sleep.
Oh, of course. Follow me.
At this point, I just start making up terms of fuck with her. You get
You
anywhere I can
use
mork?
this room whenever you like.
Can I
And I'll
mork here?
prepare a change of clothes for you.
Thanks. You're a
By the way,
lifesaver.
mork is a new favorite typo of mine. If you watched the Sonic video, you might have spotted it. Finally, a place where I can mork. Okay, I do like this game, but fuck me, I hate the tired ass. I don't understand
What
this
a
foreign word trope.
fucking day.
I'm assuming they're
Still
they're
can't
getting it
tell
out of the
if
way
I
now,
like
so I
this
have to do it
or not.
later.
And yet it is. Now rest.
Also, weren't we just
You have
sleeping in
another
the
big
cell?
day tomorrow.
It was like only like 10 minutes ago in this game's time. And won't they be like looking for us? We really didn't go very far from the prison. It feels like it'd be very easy to find us. Like, this is not a big town. They could just like search every room just in a couple hours. How are they gonna do that? I don't understand these strange new expressions joke. That is what, you know, well, fish, you know. It's what you gotta do when you choose to make a story like this, I suppose. Unless you just speak with absolutely no slang. They gave her everything but the shoes, huh? Gear. Gear describes a range of items that Frey can equip in order to improve her skills, stats, and abilities. You can change that you currently have equipped into the gear menu. Here to check out what effects any gear you get your hands on might... Okay. Hooded cloak. An everyday cloak worn by citizens of Sipple. Doesn't have any extra effects, but it's sturdy and hard wearing. And hard wearing?
Now you look like one of us. But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it shall be. Here, you'll also need this. It's a map of Athia. It should aid you on your journey. Here, I've marked the Cognitions Guild.
Perfect.
Why couldn't she bring this outfit to the prison instead of a hood? Too heavy? One of your Sonic Sins said tabs instead of Titans. Yeah, that's because when most of the actual captions are automatically generated by Adobe Premiere, and I just have to go in and like fix up when it like makes mistakes, and a few of them slip by me every once in a while because there's a lot of words in my videos, so it's kind of inevitable unless I want to spend like many days just going over every word that some typos that are auto-generated get by. You know what? But I consider them like the flavor. If you catch them, they're funny. Like the word mork instead of mock. There was a lot of typos, really? I'm gonna have to stop using that then if it's gonna keep giving, because I keep thinking I caught most of them, then a few still get through. You should see how many there are once I first auto-generate the captions, though. Like every sentence. Calling Sage. Well, actually, that's not a typo. That's because I did not fucking care what her name was, and I just thought it was either Sage or Jade, and just like, fuck it. Eventually started calling her Chat GPT-chan. But then again, I don't think anyone else cares either.
Thank you again. Tanta's blessings.
You too, whatever that means.
I mean, they're kind of similar sounding names. It would work. Did you say you were bullied into playing the game? Well, chat kept, mentioning to me, like, hey, you gonna play Sonic? I was like, I don't know. And then, things just didn't work out for, like, the games I had lined up to send, and then, alright, fucking, I'll do this, because I can do it faster. Wait, GNZ, weren't you one of the people who kept recommending Sonic Frontiers? I kind of felt, for some reason in my memory, you were the one of the ones like, hey, you gonna play Sonic Frontiers? I can't determine what this game's architecture is supposed to be. Is it like Roman or like what?
Maybe you should grab an apple.
An apple a day.
We'll keep Frey's hunger at bay.
Such a
Just
poet.
keep stealing, girl. Does the concept of paying for something exist for you? Why does it keep taking me to the archive? Sipple. While you're in Sipple, you can explore a variety of side events involving various townspeople. You know these characters by the markers above their heads. As the story progresses, certain sub-events may become unavailable. Be sure to walk... I'm going to be honest with you right now, I'm not going to be doing many of the sub-quests in this game.
So, how do we get to this Cognitions Guild place?
I'm sure there's some good ones in there, but I really don't want to spend that much time with the game by spending like days doing side quests.
Alright, let's get going then.
It's just up ahead.
Uh-huh.
Tanta's blessings.
Hang on. Who the heck are you? You're not the one they're saying came from outside the city, are ya? Well, just don't go causing any mischief, you hear?
Would a faithful adaptation of a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's court actually be good? I don't know. I've never read that book, but I know of it. I guess that's like the first isekai, then, isn't it?
We came this way last night, right?
Please don't do anything to draw attention to yourself.
Pray, lend me your ears. I have a fine song to play you. Very well. Then allow me to regale you with the Ballad of the Enormously Clever Person of Sipal.
Is that really the best title he could come up with?
Should see the title of my stream.
Well, did it speak to your soul? Did the doleful melody conjure images of the encroaching miasma, the unearthly cries of its foul denizens, the unlucky inhabitants of this fair city, myself among them, cursed, never again to venture beyond its walls?
Again? Have you ever been out there?
But of course. What manner of minstrel would I be, did I not go wandering over hill and dale? In my dreams, of course.
You, Bard! Escaped criminals roam the streets, and still you do not cease your racket.
I mean, I am one of those escaped criminals, and you don't even recognize me.
Forgive me, but there is always a crisis
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Well, you may have a point there, but nonetheless.
She's a guard, Frey. We need to get out of here, now.
I, guess I'll be on my way then.
Wait. You're...
So sorry to see you go, fair maiden, but go you must.
They stopped caring. Yeah, obviously. Well, she recognized me, but she ain't gonna try to arrest me.
That was a little too close for comfort.
But we got away, thanks to the fop. Dream wanderings indeed.
Yeah, and that song. What the hell even was that?
Yeah, he ain't right. Ugh. What about the small child here?
Sorry about this one. He's not the bravest. It's not often we see an unfamiliar face.
Guards give even less of a shit than you do. I guess I'm not a high priority.
Tell me this is all some kind of bad dream.
I can try to wake you up with a short, sharp blow to the face, if you like.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could try. If you're in the market for a dent or three.
Hey, are you the girl I heard about? The one who came from outside
Lip singing is so bad. When it comes to moments like this, it's usually algorithmically generated.
Tell me. I want to know.
Game has been funny. Keep in mind, it's funny because we're watching it together in a stream and we're all making jokes at its expense. I doubt we'd be cracking many big laughs if we were each of us playing on our own. Speaking of, I got yawny all of a sudden. Oh, it doesn't let me do like magical parkour right now. Oh, cat.
I'm so glad they have cats in Athia too.
Why, exactly? Do you have some special attachment to the ridiculous little creatures?
Huh? What? No. Miss you, Homer.
Future cat lady here. I have
It's
like a
somebody
dozen of
made
them in
an
her
entire
house.
city out of back alleys.
Which makes them front alleys now, I suppose.
Wow, that is a ton of junk right there.
I suppose there's nowhere else to put it all if they can't leave
You can
town.
find those cat familiars and take them home. I know, I played the demo, which had you have like a bunch of cats in your house. We're children, we're children, we're children.
Tonta's blessings be upon you. You are the escape here.
You made sure to find all 16 cats. You get things. Do you get things besides cute cats from it though? Like you get like special upgrades? Is that little girl with the gray hair or a tiny old lady? You know what? Maybe some people have like grayer hair as a grayer, shade, ashier color hair. You know.
If you consider the drudgery of laundry and floor scrubbing to be quaint.
A cat. I'm so glad they have cats in Athia too. Let's see.
Chase those cats. Chase after the cat and try not to lose sight of it.
Flighty little creature. Worth chasing it down, perhaps.
This is a bit creepy if he's like running down a cat. Also, if you're chasing after the cat, it will never stop running. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna run till you stop following me, human. One slow-ass cat.
Wait, it stopped.
Oh, it led me to money. Puppet. Hello, Puppet. Thoughts on the game so far? Unintentionally hilarious. Puppets are precious hand card wooden dolls. There may be someone out there willing to trade them for good.
Is this for me?
Okay. First side quest down, we chase the cat.
What's that?
That soup they served us today didn't taste of anything at all. Huh.
Any more cats to chase? Would it even be possible to build something like that? It's all twisted up? I guess if you had like a central pillar in it, maybe. Definitely not using like masonry, you're not building that. You need like a steel structure or a core. I'm gonna get into a load-bearing masonry rant again. For the most part though, the architecture here seems pretty realistic for like usually all made of stone stuff. But then you have just that's a little out there. That's a little unlikely. Meanwhile, someone in chat is like, God, he's not gonna talk about load-bearing masonry again, is he? Please don't let him talk about load-bearing masonry.
As they decreed it should be. The climate, the landscape. Wait! Where are you going, children?
If...
You're...
It's him, from the council.
No, wait. I won't call the guards. I promise.
Wait,
Violence
what? You
solves
won't?
nothing, surely you know that. Knowledge. Knowledge is the answer. It nourishes, sustains.
He does have the look of a man who knows his onions. Shall we see if we can get anything useful out of him?
Might as well. Hey, old guy.
Yeah, he's one of the judges,
about
but...
this knowledge of yours?
Tell me about your knowledge.
Why would you ask such a question? Wait. You've been talking to Auden, haven't you? Honestly, that child.
How rimming. How rimming indeed.
It was only to be expected that she would inherit Robian's sense of justice and Callista's dauntless spirit.
You know her?
But of course, I too am a cognizant, just like her father. He and I are old friends.
Is that hat uncomfortable to wear? It's gotta like be pulling your head backwards, right?
They hold many powerful secrets.
I like it when the cultures have like weird hats. You know what? I like that about that. It's like, especially when they're the bigger and sillier they get.
wish to know the history of our land? Why, this is just what I was trying to teach those ungrateful children before they deserted me. Where to begin? You know.
Sure, you think I'm lying about liking big silly hat people?
Watch
You do. Maybe not the hat, but the ring he wears is back absolutely. Maybe it's like really light metal.
Over which they ruled as they saw fit. All was as they decreed it should be. The climate, the landscape.
Not
the
talking about
means
you,
by
Dart.
which
I
their
don't care.
people
I'll
live.
take it as you talking about.
Yeah, that'll do. Thanks.
It's no
Gives me
wonder
something to
the
talk
children
about
ran for
anyways.
the hills.
You don't know what rimming means? Good. Don't go Googling it.
No, wait! I said I would not call the guards, and I meant it. I wish to know more of you, that I might make an informed judgment of your character. My fellow council members' wariness of you is to be understood. Bellet remains faithful to Tanta Prague, and Dax to Tanta Sila.
So that's why they're all so damnably set in their ways.
But my memories of my own ruler, Tanta Olas, are vague. I know not why exactly. What would she have made of your appearance in our land, I wonder?
Google it. Why would you tell someone to go Google something
The
weird?
answer to that question escapes me.
Are the lips not moving on these scenes? They're moving. They're just not moving a lot.
I am a man of my word. I will not call the guard.
Do you do that for
All is
all
not
the
to be
prisoners?
city that you will escape detection forever. Promise me, at least, that you will make your escape with the minimum of violence.
Good. I will not call the guard, he says. They're literally right behind me. Hey guys.
I wonder what you'd be like if you'd grown up here.
My guess is even more fucking miserable than I am already.
How delightfully upbeat of you.
Either of you want to do anything? No? Alright. You had your chance. And not even stopping me from going into the palace, huh? Oh, this guy will. Or the door behind him will. Why even stick these guys there to guard if they won't even like tell me to back
Buildings
up?
around here look a little shabby. Maybe we could
Poor
help
people
fix
all look
things
the
up.
same. We do, don't
I'd
we?
imagine it's more a lack of materials than a lack of will.
The devs were well aware of no one would like this character. Why didn't they
Guess it
attempt
must
to
be hard
change that?
finding more if you
They
can't leave
probably
the
didn't
city.
realize that. Or maybe the ones who did realize it weren't the ones who had the say to change the character. Look, if you don't know, look, if you're not, if you only watch, if all of your knowledge of like America or like people in its culture is like movies, you would probably think this character is like very popular. This character type is very popular. Because there are a lot of characters somewhat similar to her in media. I've long, said that I don't like this type of character, where they're just like, empowered by bitchiness for some reason. Like they're horrible to everyone else, and therefore it makes them they're strong, independent, instead of just a horrible person. But it's become something of a recurring character type, and it's like, no one likes that.
Daring escape last night.
Turns out people don't like. I mean, no one can really like get into that character's or like see any part of their own character, or at least see anything in that character other than the parts about themselves they don't like. Maybe usually you can't connect. So it ends up being just like, it's just like, I don't think I'd like this person in real life based on the way they act. But maybe that's a trend that'll eventually come to an end someday in the future. Who knows? But we're stuck in the middle of it for the time being.
How far now?
Getting closer.
Good day.
Good day,
Oi, you!
Huh? You talking to me?
Upseater. She's a sharp one. What's that you got there, eh?
What, this? I just found it lying around the town.
Let me swap you something for it. I'll do you a good deal, I promise.
You can find enough of the puppet dolls in around Sipple, they'll be able to swap them with the trainer for some unique items.
Well, show 'em with the goods.
Why are female characters written that way? I don't know. Somewhere along the line, someone got the idea that to make it a powerful, strong, independent female character, they need to be horrible to everyone around them, and that somehow makes them strong. I don't know. There's sometimes people get in weird trends when it comes to like strong characters. If you remember, like right now, female characters are in their like 1980s action hero phase that male characters went through. If you remember, like in the 1980s and some of the 90s, a lot of like male characters were somewhat all the same as well, and before they eventually got past it all. It's just that one, they're throwing it against the wall to see if it sticks maybe, and it doesn't seem like it's sticking very well. But you know, I don't know. There's more cultural shenanigans going on than I could probably figure out with like one rambly rant. Roadhouse. Actually, I've never seen Roadhouse. I know of it, but I've never seen it. What is a nugget? A lump of rare and valuable metal can be used as a crafting material. Cloak that sometimes restores health when critical hits are inflicted on enemies.
Thank you very much. And here.
Getting thrown back, well,
Do
I
come
don't know.
again.
It's just that some people have settled on that being the way you write a female character, and I don't think it's a good idea. There's a lot of different ways you can write any character, male or female.
What's that?
But so when they all end up being like that, eventually it starts to become annoying. Really, I mean, you can get away with doing a character like this, but only with the context of the genre, of the entertainment as a whole. Like if all the other characters were like, it's hard to explain. It's like there's definitely counterculture characters out there who are like known for their edginess and attitude. But you have to find a way of making it work properly without, or otherwise they do just turn into an asshole. Like if all someone has is like snarky bitchiness, it's not exactly, I don't know, how would you soften that up? I don't know. But you kind of need to. And making her like an orphan or sticking her in a new world and just having her be a bitch to everyone, I don't think it works that well. Just found the game called Furry Tangram, and how did you find that one, friend? How'd you come across a game with the word furry in it? Okay, can I equip that, please? There we go. Are you going to kill something? I can't kill anything right now. I can't even like attack. This man just wants blood.
Clearly you're a fan.
Gosh.
How come they don't have more fun stuff here?
In case you haven't noticed, they're somewhat busy with other things.
Yeah,
Fun
but
stuff.
a few more bars at least couldn't hurt.
To be honest, it's something of a miracle they even have the one.
Go leave the city. Well, I was looking around for something. We ran into a guy to talk
I'm
to.
so glad they have cats in Athia too.
Hoping to pet the cat, but no.
Exactly. Do you have some special attachment to the ridiculous little creatures?
Huh? What? No.
I was just looking around for like other stuff. Do not kill humans in the game so far. All I've killed are animals. I'm certain you kill humans in the game though. They will be evil humans though.
Ugh, damn it. I mean, well, that was a short trip. How the hell did you get out of this dump anyway?
I know a way.
You been following me, kid?
No, but I know how to help you.
Really?
I know everything around here.
Mm-hmm. And what's that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
So you have been following me. Sure.
You know, all you've eaten since you've gotten here is
Seem
one
hungry.
apple of yourself. You're probably still starving, you know.
Just follow me.
That's a big fucking apple, though. Blast a hole in the gate. That might cause a
Don't you
commotion.
want to know my name?
Not really.
It's Olivia.
Yeah, she's eaten one apple,
Everyone
and she's
can talk
apparently
about
not
you.
starving anymore.
I guess I'm kind of famous around here.
Does famous mean hunted by the gods?
You bit it, took like a tiny apple. So far, I think they just eat nothing but apples in this world.
Finders keepers.
Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
No.
There's a difference
all
between
of it.
snarky and self-centered and just
You're
being an
growing on me,
unlikable
kid.
asshole. I hope writers figure that out, the difference.
Sometimes people have no
Some of those
idea what
writers
they're
apparently
throwing
like
away.
this Capitary character, though.
I often make new things out of this stuff. Here, if you get hurt, this will help you heal.
All right.
Awkwardly
nice.
stare at me.
You'll have to give me the recipe.
Of course. Let me teach you how. Try it.
Bomb flash. Olivia's giving you some bomb flax. Use the crafting bench. Crafting. You can refine and combine the various resources you find in the field to improve your cloaks and necklaces and create various useful items. It's got crafting. Check it off the mark. Check it off the box. Alright, hold X to keep crafting more. Well, I can't upgrade it. Is there a dog you can pet? No, I think only cats.
People really do throw a lot of stuff away, huh?
Yes, a lot of
So
useless
far we've seen her take one bite of the apple. She hasn't even eaten the apple. Just ate one bite's worth. Well, she isn't very... Well, she actually... You know, she is 5'11", so she's actually tall, so she needs more food. Maybe she's vegan. You know what? It would make sense if she were vegan, actually.
Wait, this might come in handy.
Put that all in your pocket now. Found some crafting materials. Use them to improve your cloak on the crafting bench. Poison damage is halved and now can be crafted upgraded. Resistance to reductions in defense can now be crafted. Critical hits can now boost attack and now craft. Killer blow. Okay, got everything. Okay, anything else? Don't have enough materials, huh? Don't have enough materials. Alright, critical hits can equipment effects can be added. Equipment effects can be added. We'll say the little girl we've just met is the most believably written character we've met so far. Well, first thing she did was try to steal our phone. And then she's like, I can help you with that. And then she taught us how to make medicine. So she's like stealing and knows how to make drugs. You're right, she is the most believable child I've ever met. That's profound. Purple magic. And find all kinds of crafting materials while out exploring the world. Collect enough of them and you'll be able to make new items and improve your gear.
Hey, Shorty. I got you something.
That thing you said isn't worth crap.
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
Friends.
Never had one of those before.
Cool.
I wonder why.
Well, as your friend, I got you this.
Your first tampon. I mean,
What
lipstick,
is that?
lip balm.
Are you a taunter?
It's a pen light, and
Oh.
no, I'm not a taunta. What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful
Well,
women
the shape of it, I mean, come on.
all had gifts.
Think she isn't carrying a couple of those on herself?
Use them to help protect the land. And one day, they will again. They'll come and save
In
us.
fact, that's the best thing she could do for this world is bring them that technology.
Listen, kid. From personal experience, you gotta look out for yourself. People only really get saved in fairy tales.
Why does she have a pin light? I guess she had it with her when she, when she like came here.
You'll see.
All right, well,
Her life's gonna be useless, which she'll probably have that drained by the end of the day since we didn't explain that it's not limitless. Maybe it's got like a solar charger built into it.
Well, if you climb over that wall there, that should help you get to where you want to be.
Well, wow, good
Cool.
advice. Climbing over any wall would
Thanks.
actually get us there.
I'll see you when I see
Have
you.
you seen one flower in this town?
I'll keep the city safe while you're gone.
I don't think so.
Sure.
Except for the ones in
Do
that
that.
girl's hair. Ugh. Well, we made our first friend. And apparently we don't count the lady who broke us out of prison yet.
You like cats, don't you, Frey? Me too.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, my ankle! Locations marked on Auden's map have been added to the world map. Xenos Guild. Is that where I'm headed? Barren Plains Refuge, Monument to Strength. Mulberry font. Take a closer look at the font of blessing. You know, I think people hate it a bit too much in this game. It's funny, all the wrong reasons, but it has its moments. Right now I'm indifferent to it. It hasn't really done anything to piss me off, but it really impressed me whatsoever. It feels cringy to the dialogue. The characters so far is unlikable. The combat is a little mushy too. It's all the signs of like a game that's like very mid. But the longer a mid game goes on, the more it transitions into terrible though. Keep that in mind. So, okay. I guess that's where we started at and like had to make it. Yeah, we started over there. Wait, what is it? Eliminate the enemy. Alright. We'll head here. We'll check out everything.
Why don't your trust issues extend to
I like the waymarker system, but where if you let you just
Because
like
I've been there,
number
all right?
everything. That's
Let's
pretty
just
nice.
leave it at that. What the hell are these things? Are they people?
I believe this is what happens when humans are affected by the break.
Then I can't kill them.
What choice do you have? It's either them or you.
That's right. Kill, Faye. Kill.
So this is what Auden meant when she said people who come out here don't make it very far.
Explains why the people of Sepul prefer staying inside those walls. I helped to fall back a little.
Agreed. Yeah. Yup.
zombie game, no, they're like, they got crystals in them. It's totally different than zombies. Battle rankings. Your actions during battle will be rated and a ranking awarded at the end. The higher the ranking you receive, the more items you'll find after defeating an enemy. And the more experience you'll earn. Attacking from behind or performing other actions that swing battle in your favor will improve your ranking. While taking damage, well, I took no hits there.
Yes, that's it.
I suppose it is.
But they're people, and so he starts killing them. Well, she probably doesn't think of those people. All it took was a little bit of urging from her gauntlet. You know what? You're right, I should kill them.
These break zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on. Eat it. Got you on your toes now.
They should have just made this a first-person shooter if I'm going to be doing nothing but shooting shit at people.
Needn't have worried about you coming out of that one unscathed.
Oh,
But then again, they'd probably feel too much like Ghostwire Tokyo.
Only in as much as I'm done for if you get yourself killed. Did you find something?
Weird, my shield is also like a shotgun.
Not super into the idea of going in here.
Why ever not? You'll be hidden from foes, sheltered from the wind and rain.
Nugget.
Damp,
Got my nugs.
cramped, and
But
miserable.
they're people. There are some numbers and life bars, a bit redundant. Cool. Monopool. Somewhere in the world are special places known as monopools where the power required to master magic wells up from beneath the ground. Just walk up to one, and when you find it, you'll receive something to help you develop your skills. They're always worth a visit. Platforming in first person is not really good. Actually, it can be. Mirror's Edge, that was pretty good. There's been a couple others that do it pretty well. Sacred spots where it's said that dormant magical abilities can be awakened. You may be able to learn a new spell or two. Why have you not learned, nay suffered enough open world games now you're on this?
Powerful magical
My suffering is never ending.
Why not dive in?
As long as they keep making them, I gotta keep playing them.
Really? In there?
Move, fail, leap. Kick off from a wall in order to... Why is all the magic in this world parkour based? What is this? Kingdom Hearts? That's even sappier, actually. Hey, Dartigan, how's the game?
What the hell was that?
It's alright.
Did something happen?
I don't know.
It's pretty much
Feel
what I
more
expected. Like,
powerful,
gameplay's
I think.
kind of alright. Nothing too crazy, though. It's just that the character is a little... little insufferable to a degree. Chat, am I the only one that thinks parkour isn't that cool anymore? I feel like parkour's time was in like the late 2000s when it was like, oh god, this parkour shit, have you seen it, man? I've not thought of parkour as like inherently like cool for a long time. Yeah, Prince of Persia was should have been the last and only parkour game. Weirdly enough. Pilgrim's Refuges, yeah, I know about those. Like Mirror's Edge, this is all it was. It kind of like peaked there as well. Always fun watching people parkour into trash bins. I'm pretty sure like that's the only parkour you ever see online is like the really good takes. You never see them like y'all catching their balls on something. What about Infamous? That's more like superpowered stuff though, right? But I've never really thought of Infamous as being like the parkour game where it's like superpower movement shit. Then again, so is this. We got a big purple rock.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
God, you
I'm
need to take that
hardly
advice.
petulant
Look at her
and
face. She's
annoying.
like, meh.
Agree to disagree.
Oh, you're just upset all the time. Who hurt you? Isn't that what you're supposed to say when you come across someone like this? Who hurt you?
What was I gonna make again?
The Sonic ability video was really good. Oh, thank you, Lucky. Glad you liked it. Not trying to distract you from playing, but how was Dead Space? Dead Space was not a scary game, but it was fun to play. It did have, I mean, its combat has stayed good and had a good sense of pacing. The story is still like meh, and the characters don't interest me at all, but eh. And it's not scary to me, but some people maybe it gets under their skin, I don't know. But I had fun playing it. Bro, this game's world looks like muddy shit about as bad as Outriders. I've never played Outriders, but so far the world is kind of like, I agree, a little boring. It's not really that, it's a little generic fantasy so far. Don't really know enough about it though. It's still pretty early. Free heals. Don't I get like a bed here? Yeah. Cool, interesting stuff. I'm gonna guess this game had some development issues in development. A friend of mine used to do parkour. According to him, he has mislocated his shoulders more time than he can count. Yeah, I'm assuming that's pretty common in parkour communities. You're gonna take bad spells when you take risks like that. I mean, I've seen videos of people taking the bad spells. People have literally died trying to do parkour before.
Another day's adventure awaits.
You make it sound like what we're doing is fun.
Forgive me for trying to lighten the mood.
Girl, you are in a video game. It's supposed to be fun, but you're arguing against it. It's like, excuse me, are you having fun? Well, I was trying. I'm sorry. Where's my map? Yeah, we got this over here. We got strange footprints. Mutant. Mute scum. Mulberry Fountain. We also got that over there. You have so much money watching Dart. I think you meant memories, right? Unless you're somehow finding a way to monetize my experiences. He's the isekai protagonist. And if you don't get hit by the truck, are you really an isekai protagonist, though? Or if you don't at least die in some way before you come to the other world? I'm not sure if it counts. Feels like that's a rite of passage you have to go through. Like, she had this shitty life where nothing was going her way back in reality, but she didn't, get hit by a truck.
Whoa! Ha! Finished in record time.
He said he saves, saves money. I wasn't reading, clearly enough. But hey, if I help you save money and make up your mind on this stuff, good.
Hey, a freebie's a freebie. Feel like I can breathe easier when Sepal comes into view.
Because fresh supplies are close at hand?
No, because there are actual human beings there.
Yeah, but you don't like people. I have not got the impression that you like other human beings. Monument. Monuments are sacred stones in which the Tantus once stored portion of their power. These landmarks are now tainted by the break. But freeing them from this corrupting influence will allow Frey to grow stronger. There are various types of monuments scattered across Athia. See if you can earn all the benefits they offer.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here. But I expect you can clear it away with your powers. Give it a try.
Frey is a misanthrope, but she will... I should actually like her because I'm a misanthrope myself. Apparently, two misanthropes will never agree. You kind of like the idea of a depressed, socially isolated isekai protagonist ending up in a fantasy. Well, that's all of isekai protagonists. Then being met by a MILF with giant milkers, but it turns out the MILF is one of the bad guys. Okay, you're writing one of these for yourself, aren't you? You already got, like, the manuscript laid out.
You think they built these before the break spread?
Erecting them while the people were suffering would have been rather sensitive.
Not if there was a good reason for doing it.
We get it, you have an attachment issues. Pick a lane. Well, I guess she is an Orban, so that's the idea.
Huh.
Oh, hello, big boy.
Listen to me, Frey.
Yeah, no need. Get the fuck out of here, right? Uh-oh. That's not doing much.
Status. A certain enemy attacks can inflict status elements such as poisoning and stamina draining. Can make battle extremely difficult. To try to avoid the attacks in question if you can. If all else fails, certain spells or equipment may prove useful.
Ah, this sucks. There you are. We got this.
I can't protect you like this.
I fucking know already. Woohoo, that looks
I don't think I'm doing much damage to it, am I? Last chance block. If Frey receives a blow heavy enough to reduce her health to 0, Buff will become unable to protect her for a short while, putting her in a very dangerous situation indeed. However, his ability to block will return eventually, and a successful killer blow can even restore instantly. And thus the world was saved. I don't think I'm ready to take that thing on. Told you to run. Look, I need to learn through pain. So, don't take on the mutants yet, is my first lesson. What about the campground? Amazingly, you're still in one piece from that fighting.
Huh. Yeah. Oh. All right.
They're gonna have to try harder than that.
God, she's so full of herself. I'm so fucking badass. Even though I just got swatted by a bear. Points of interest and reward. There are spots all over Lethia where you can earn rewards that can help develop phase skills further. You'll need to meet the conditions laid out for such places and earn the reward yourself.
There's something here. I can feel it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already.
Whoa.
Who thought making my first power rocks would be very interesting though? Why not fire or something? Various magical powers have increased. Alright, here at the campground.
How far now?
Getting closer.
The game also suffer from Watchtower Syndrome? No, doesn't seem to.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
She's the avatar. Defy the fire. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get some like special moment where we get like new power. Is that what was here? Guess so. So we're headed there, right? So we also got this, the locked labyrinth. You think she's gonna keep wearing the cape if she ever gets back to her own world? I'm surprised no one's ever actually truly tried to bring capes back into fashion yet.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
They're really repeating a lot of dialogue,
Agree
aren't
to
they?
disagree.
Yeah. Ah.
Wait, can I hurt my own? No,
I
that's,
sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
okay, that doesn't hurt me. It just makes me like
Stay frosty.
jump backwards.
That's it. These lake zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on.
Knew one person I worked with at a game company that wore Jedi robes to work every day. Yes, he did smell.
Do we have some ruined hut-related business I'm not
He wore
aware
them
of?
to work. I mean, brave man.
Shut up. There might be something here.
Was it, wait, what, you can make Jedi your actual religion, can't you? At least in Europe, I think. Was that what he was doing? Like, this is my religion. Like, you have to let me wear these religious clothes.
Was kinda hoping to find some kick-ass treasure in there.
One can expect too much of dilapidated shacks, young Frey.
Guess
There
so.
are treasure chests on the roof, though. Jediism is an official religion? Yeah, I've heard that before. But it just, without the actual force and lightsaber, though, it's just really a bunch of goofy Buddhism. Like Buddhism without the actual point.
Let me guess. Bad guys
Hey, I'd be a
nearby?
Jedi Scientologist, huh? That's an interesting
There it
combo.
is. We got this. Take that.
Try using scatter shot somewhere. What would you rather be, Jedi or Science? Well, obviously, if that's my choice, a Jedi. At least that comes with some perks rather than just giving a group of people all my money.
That'll do it.
Got you on your toes now. Ha.
Yeah, if you actually demonstrate your religion gives you me the power to like move stuff with my mind and like other such things, you got my attention more than any other religion has done.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
Huh. What's this?
Always tired. She's doing a lot to make herself one of the greatest video games of all time, isn't she? Wait, is that fall damage? Or wait. Why am I purple?
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Out of stamina? I have stamina?
Yeah. That'll do it.
How does...
Too slow. Oh, damn.
diamonds above your health bar? Oh.
Well, do something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
Hit me.
Right on the mark.
You're starting to mop up the baddies really rather quickly.
Probably because you're starting to make yourself useful.
Can you accept a compliment? Oh, God, you are insufferable, lady. Oh, nice weather we're having today. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? It's like that kind of attitude. Like, Jesus, okay, don't snap my head off.
Did pretty good that time.
Reasonably, yes.
I don't know why. You know what? The gauntlet has the patience of a sage for putting up with her.
What's that over there?
How very peculiar.
He's just taking that abuse.
Not bad, I guess.
Yes, ought to come in handy.
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside and see what it is.
Is she the chosen one? Seems to be that way. I mean, we got we got pulled to a magical realm. We got a magic gauntlet. I just knew we had to wear it. We got magical powers. We're an orphan. Locked labyrinth, mysterious underground locations with a long-standing connection to the Tontus. Full of enemies, but you can also find hugely powerful equipment in their depths. If you happen across one, it's well worth exploring.
Where are we?
Somewhere underground, I think.
Huh. Yes.
Not bad.
You know, with all this parkour stuff, this isn't too far removed from Sonic Frontiers. This game takes 20 hours to beat. Good, that's not... Well, that's usually what people say, but it ends up taking longer. But I don't really plan to do much of the side quests in this game. I don't want to. So far, they haven't seemed that interesting.
Hey, come at me. Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or three.
Gotcha.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. Ready for... Think we might need to take a step back.
I couldn't agree more. Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw, worried you might get a little scratch. Boundaries. Ugh. Bullseye.
Happy to go on fighting?
I mean, if it's happening, right?
Took you 45 hours? Yeah, those like estimations that you see online are often very inaccurate. Unless they only take like estimations from speedrunners. Pick up. Do I have full inventory? You're already carrying the maximum amount of healing draught?
Was just thinking I could use something like this.
As long as you use it wisely.
That is an impressive way to open a door, I'll give you that. You explored way more than you needed. Yeah, I don't plan to do that. Only what is necessary. This is probably off the beaten path enough as is, but yeah, you're gonna see it at least once. This game feel like a wait for a heavy discount? Yes. Wait till it's like half off.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
Ha!
Too soon.
Think. Ha! This'll do it. Enjoy. Yup. Take that.
But keep in mind, for me, the price is a bit different since I get, hey, this is a tax write-off for me, baby. Doesn't matter how bad the game, it's all it gets going on as a write-off on those taxes.
Okay.
You know you have a super attack, right? Yeah, but I didn't feel like it's necessary there.
Ooh, nice find.
Seemed like I had that situation well in control. By right, you mean full or partial ref... by right, you mean full or partial ref... What? You mean... No, what I mean is it's a tax write-off, and is that, I get a write-off on my taxes as deductible. It's a business expense. Don't forget to upgrade your magic. I thought it did that automatically. Scatter shot. Oh, I guess not. Leech. Screen. Surrounding you with stones, a defending. Okay. Shimmy. Okay, we can learn scatter shot level 2, which goes like that. We got these. First shot level 2. Allows you to use your crafting skills to return break shards and other. Okay. Tendril, well, too late now. I picked something else from what you wanted. Setting up camp gameplay. If you find some suitable firewood, you can use it to set up camp, allowing you to rest up, restore health, and craft items to help you with your adventure. Just hold down to start building your campfire. However, be aware that you can still be attacked by enemies, so you'll need to find a safe place to do with this. This is a very boring dungeon, so it's really just one long corridor. Boss. Lesser Danakutsuchus?
How about I show you what I can do?
What we can do, sure.
Go. Right in the sweet spot. Like that. Whoa.
I gotta make my way over here. Oh, Swift.
All right. There it is.
Good.
And feeling it too.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? Killed something big.
I suppose you're going to tell me this was our only choice.
What do you care? You can't feel it.
At some point, she's gonna end up hurting this thing's feelings. I just know it. Like, that was too far, Faye. Even as a piece of bling, I have feelings too. Flamemaster. I don't think that was a dragon. That was like a sea monster. He tightens his grip and breaks
What
her arm.
is this thing?
I haven't considered that.
Something ancient and apparently broken.
Hey, GMC, have a good night, man. For those who would seek to serve Athia, once the people of Reda were our allies, they changed the day they sent a demon to our land. Fed on our people's pain and would stop at nothing short of destruction.
An ancient demon? Interesting.
Wonder how many years ago that was.
Came here for like a piece of lore. Thought I was gonna get like treasure. That's just lore. Oh, okay. Ancient or dormant that was hidden away in the deepest depths of the dungeon. Triggers an auto heal effect when an enemy is defeated. Yeah, I already know that the nail painting is one of your like equipments in this game. But I don't think I've unlocked it yet. Alright, let's head to our proper objective now.
Whoa, what got into you?
Just all the way over there. Way less pole dancing to Frank Sinatra. Not enough.
Not enough to be a
pole dancing to
problem,
Frank
at least.
Sinatra.
Not for you, anyway.
Wear the right eyeliner and get 5% to parkour speed. Alright, it's just that easy.
We got this. Ugh, get the fuck back.
At least somebody loves you.
That'll do it. Didn't even give him time to blink.
Exactly what purpose is that ridiculous exaggeration supposed to serve?
Okay, I feel like that, you wouldn't have to explain blinking and time to blink to like even someone from a different dimension because they obviously know what blinking is. Like, what does that mean? Time to blink.
missing
The
something.
monument to love.
Yeah. Ready?
He's a ringlet. He doesn't even have eyes. He seems to like be just as intelligent as a human, though. The bracelet sounds like me, but I'm not English. Key limes will now have even more effect. Like, you're not the first person to say that tonight, but I'm just wondering where it's coming from because I don't have an accent like that. Maybe it's when I'm mumbling. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe chat's weirding.
Any foes we face from here on out will be much less agreeable.
Uh-huh. So be on your guard, Frey. Something super useful like that.
I'm only trying to help.
He really
Have
is.
to be the one to start the conversation.
He's doing everything to keep her alive and just would not give the guy a break or the bracelet a break.
Forever.
I feel bad for it. Like, why did you have to pick her of all people?
Oh my god, that was insane.
Just try not to fall.
Got you on your toes now. Whew,
Trying to
feels
download
like
the
a
demo
breathe
for this.
easy
I
all of a
recommend
sudden.
doing that before you play it, actually.
Very happy for you.
For any game, really. Very bitchy. Well, I guess that is she's like the way she is because she's had a rough life, which I can somewhat understand, but I've had a rough life myself, and I don't think I'm a bitch or a bastard. I don't treat everyone with like just disrespect all the time. Not a New Yorker at all. Well, I'm sure there are definitely asshole New Yorkers out there. I'm guessing you mean strictly by the... I think the voice actress lady is like English, isn't she? She's doing her best to do an American accent. So maybe like doing a New Yorker was a bit too much. Wouldn't mind her being an asshole if the characters around her pointed out. Yeah, it would actually, if the characters would just stop laying down and taking it and give some back, it'd be a bit better. It's the fact that she's just like constantly dishing it out to no one and no one like, hey, could you like not be a bitch for like a minute and listen to me? Just once. That would make it a bit, well, more than once, but you know, that would actually, if they fought back against her like horrible attitude, it'd be a little bit better. I mean, probably let you have some better bands too.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
To be fair, the character she does it to can't really afford to. Well, I don't know, most people, even if they need you, they're not gonna sit there and just take constant abuse from you, I feel.
Might as well pocket this.
Consumables.
Punches down. That's a good way of putting it. She's really just like being mean to everyone and not anyone who really deserves to be, you know, that attitude too. I don't know if I got transported into some medieval fantasy world where the locals tried to execute me for simply existing because they thought I was a monster. That'd be a bit. Well, she was being horrible before that though. That's like not how she started acting as soon as she got here. She was acting that way when she was in reality as well. And to be fair, those people had good reason to think she might be a monster. You'll see the world they live in. Everyone else that comes from outside their city was a monster. They're all zombies. I'm the kind of character to instantly break down when someone chastises her. Yeah, I bet money. If someone just started like really just listing out her flaws, she would get she would not take it well. Mom and Dad were dead. All I've known all along. So why am I even trying to get back to Cyprus? Yeah, I don't care about the war.
What's this?
Looks like someone left a note.
Why did this have to happen to a little kid?
Weathered map that was likely drawn by a refugee from Praenost. They fled Disciple to escape the encroaching break. A little crude, it was surprisingly detailed with important landmarks clearly noted and sightings of the broken carefully logged. Based on these logs, you can surmise that the region around Disciple was still relatively free from the influence of the break even as the realms had begun to fall.
Looks like this map shows the spread of the break, but it's pretty different from how things are now. Must be from a few years ago.
It's entirely useless, in other words. Wonderful.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes.
To be fair though, I have enjoyed this more than I did when I played the demo, which I felt was like a really boring area, I guess, maybe, but this has definitely been better than that experience.
Could probably chill here for a while.
At least the characters actually mark on the various consumables and collectibles you pick up. Most games never mark on them.
Take a load off.
I mean, for the most part, they don't really need to. I mean, I don't really need a character like who picks up a piece of fruit like, oh yes, a guavniblian berry bush. My favorite. They taste like carrot. I don't know. I don't really need that much flavor dialogue.
Thinking of making something?
What can we upgrade, huh? Other skills required to order perform this upgrade. Oh, I gotta hold it. Make my purple magic higher, please. I do like this mechanic where you can actually basically create your own equipment with all this stuff. That's pretty good. You can choose what goes into it. Probably needs a different. Haven't unlocked all of it though, since I can't raise these stats. You'd upgrade your magic skill to get those? How are you liking game? I like how you spelled that. I'm having a good laugh at it. It's better than Sonic Frontiers, I'll say that much.
You have a snooze button I could hit?
Hit me, and I'll never wake you up again.
That's what she wants, though.
Alright, let's move.
All right, let me see if I can upgrade my magic again. Yeah. Burst shot, level 2. So you can actually, if you don't want to spell anymore, you can convert it back to mana so you can unlock something else.
Yes, we've a long way to go yet.
Ugh, mood killer.
Okay, the mutants I think are usually a bit too tough for me based on the other one I tried to fight. I'm guessing that's what that is over there. Mutant, yeah, mutant. I missed the Monument of Justice back there, didn't I? Oh well. Mutants? Well, that one looks like a big deer, but there was a big bear mutant that just junked us last time.
Who are you trying to hit exactly?
That fucker right there.
Wow, lady.
Whoa. Seems like the Appians are into tall buildings, huh?
It's said that the more towers a land has, the more prosperous it is. And the taller, the better.
Guess that's one thing this place and home have in common.
Although in this case, it might be more accurate to say the more prosperous it was.
In that game, every time, that would be too many sins for like the same thing over and over. It'd be boring, like F word, F word, F word. Usually when there's a bunch of the same thing, I'll make one sin that covers all of it, if you notice.
Position did help quite a bit.
Here's the thing, I want Square Enix to deliver more quality. I mean, they do have a pretty good lineup this year. You got FF7 remake, I mean Rebirth possibly, and also there's the FF16. And I think they have a few other things out on the line, don't they? Beside those two. So they got, it should be a better year for them last year at the very least.
Alright!
Octopath 2, I've never played Octopath 1. I always heard that was like a good but flawed game. They did release Live Alive last year, which I heard was pretty good though. Though that was like a remake of an old game.
Here it comes. How are you feeling? A whole lot better than I did a minute ago.
Burst shot. Realize why she makes me cringe as a New Yorker and young person. She's swearing incorrectly. She's putting too much emphasis on the swear while people realize don't do that unless you're angrily yelling at someone.
We got this. Ready for this? Got him. Dun 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 dun.
Wait, was that you trying to do like the Final Fantasy?
Oh, you want me to make things more
You
interesting
flubbed
for
it,
ya?
so. So they like, hey, this is how you do it. And she's like, whatever. Da 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 da. It's kind of shame that I don't like her character that much, because I actually do like her character design. Pretty good.
Not the most impressive find.
Hey.
So if they'd actually got the
freebie.
personality to match, it would have been like, eh, you might have had a really good character.
Might as well pocket this.
Alright, this is what we came for.
Well, looks like this is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know. I know. Great start. Nice. Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
Great. Talk about a needle in a haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
Thing about her is that on paper she would be a great character. Her design and voice acting are great. Just that the way she was written was really, it's a bit of a disservice, isn't it?
Wonder how many floors this place has.
I'm just not really sure where they were going for with her character. It's so like chafing that I can't really figure out why it's so chafing. If they wanted to present her just being jaded towards society because of her, the life she's lived, that's understandable, but that's supposed to disappear in an isekai once you get to like the better life. That's the whole point of an isekai. It's like, oh, I had a miserable life in like our reality, but now I can be what I want to be.
Yes.
No longer like pressed down by society. So usually the whole idea is like they get better after that. A bunch of boomers. Okay, chat. I've been trying to teach you guys that all that shit about boomers, zoomers, and millennials, all of it's like just astrology. One, boomers aren't the ones in charge of game development these days, just so you're aware. Maybe like they're the head of the production company, like the CEOs, but most of the lead developers are usually Gen X at the oldest. And a lot of them, a good number of them,
Looks like
are them also
break didn't
millennials.
come this far yet.
Okay,
You think those
zoomer, I
journals
mean,
might
if you
be
want to
here?
think that.
Perhaps we should take a look around.
What does that mean, though? Like, seriously, all of this shit, it's just new age astrology. It doesn't really tell you much about someone, or at least anything accurate. Find a bunch of 40-some. There you go. See, you're growing. Now you're becoming less like this person and more that someone you can be respected by society. You meant jaded old. I know that you can use boomer for anything that's like, oh, over the age of 21 chat, but God, I'm just so sick of it. Just like, oh God, I gotta work around this joke again. Just joking, I'm aware. I'm aware of humor being said in my chat from time to time. I tend to do it all the time myself.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me.
Yeah, I mentioned
You or
that earlier.
Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I?
Mysterious crystals are often found in areas where the break is most concentrated. They can cause memory loss and cognitive impairment on contact, making them a great danger to the average person. Field has never been able to obtain sufficient numbers of them to satisfactorily test the theory. At this point, boomer is just someone you don't like, and millennials are people younger than you that you don't like, pretty much.
After the break occurred.
So,
Like I said, all this shit with the generational namings was created by marketing companies so they could like make it easier to sell shit to specific age groups. And for some reason, we let them. They speak English but write in a different language. I mean, that's possible, but it just doesn't really make a lot of sense. Your autism keeps you young. You know what? Never thought of that before. Maybe it does. Among the most mysterious forms of magic that Tantas perform is the practice of weaving protective enchantments by painting their nails with their own blood. Over the years, the patterns and symbols they draw have come to be associated with their extraordinary effects, leading many to adapt them use as good luck charms and wards against evil. Of course, without the sacred blood of the Tantas, these imperfect invitations amount to little more than scribbles. We'll be doing our nails with this game, chat.
Well now, that's curious.
What is?
The Tantas painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special
AI voice replication is getting
And
in hand.
depending on
Just
what
heard
patterns they
Hermione
painted,
talking
those
about being a
powers would
dumpster.
change
I'm going to check out some of these.
Okay.
Because I've definitely paid attention to
guess that
AI
could be
voice, but I didn't
useful
realize people were
somehow.
memeing it too crazy yet. Are they on YouTube? This reminds me of
Now
a
that
joke
I
in
did not
Dragon
expect.
Ball where Frieza interrogating
rather an
Namekians
intriguing
and they try
connection
speaking their
between those
native
two
language
books
to fool him, and Frieza just says, "Come on, I know you people
is-
talk.
Your break
I know you
shards
people
are said
real
to be
talk
imbued with
real
the blood
talk
of the
talk real."
Tantas. Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Seriously?
A nail design thought to encourage proactivity. Increases the damage dealt by support magic when Surge Mag is fully charged. Blue flash. Nail design. Summon powers from within. Increase the speed of attack magic. Your nails. Ray can paint certain special patterns, colors, and symbols on her nails in order to improve her skills. Nail polish is magic. Saw stream of Japanese voice acting actually made it seem much. I'm guessing they're still saying the same stuff though. How do I quit my nails? Guess I can't yet. The AI voice stuff has entered the realm of concerning for me. I mean, AI should be concerning to everyone. It's like going crazy right now. It's like advancing at a rate that's kind of scary to begin with. There's a lot of people now saying we'll probably hit artificial general intelligence by around 2030. And that's when shit goes even more off the rails. But could also lead to a very bright future. Who knows? Or we all die. Kind of either or. Shit, how does that phrase go? Either or. Kind of either or. We'll either, like, you know, get that utopia we've always been promised, or we'll just all you'll die. Making me real hopeful for the future. I mean, I actually am optimistic about it, to be honest. As long as I get to fight robot skeletons, you will not. Any robot fighting will be, you know, well, it's not gonna look good for humans. If it ever got to that point. I will tell you right now, with the people running AI right now, AI is gonna turn into AM.
Okay, nails
Artificial
aren't really
murder?
my thing,
So what you're saying?
but in this case, I guess I can make an exception.
I suppose
Slave
the journals
queen.
you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my chances. Let's just keep looking upstairs.
But yeah, I've actually used ChatGPT a couple times. It's pretty good, and they're supposedly going to become out the better version of it soonish.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Better.
I'll be the judge of that.
Feels like it's getting brighter.
AM. Oh, AM. You mean the AM
be
from
one of
like
the
I have no
journals?
mouth and I must scream? Okay, now I understand you. For a second, I was like trying to figure out what AM meant as I go. You're already doing an obscure reference. Going to be a form of parasocial relationship with ChatGPT. Oh,
No,
dude, it'll probably go way beyond that. Once it gets good enough, you'll have people like, I love it. I love it. You'll have personalized
Okay,
versions. You can give it
don't
names.
Not have a point, but shut the fuck up.
Bro, I really, even when I try like not to hate you, or like dislike you, yours just won't stop being mean. At some point, you got to get used to the thing you're talking to. It's letting you use fucking magic, for crying out loud. What more do you want from it?
This isn't what we're looking for either.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock.
We need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask.
Wait, how do we tie him up?
Or uncool?
Okay, it looks like we're
Oh, the
going with
roots.
uncool.
So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals. Oh, I did not say there were gonna be so many.
Well, pardon? Milo.
Wait. Hold on.
You tied him up with a spell you didn't buy? Oh,
Robian?
makes perfect sense. It's like Game of Thrones looking, dude.
I am looking at a goddamn ghost.
Oh, sort of.
How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
It's the hue of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... Sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the brake, buddy.
Yes, but you look like you're winning. How?
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell
By
through
ending
a...
soon, relatively.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Yeah. Yeah, a whoosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes, whoosh!
Throw yourself into Lova. Company.
Stay here.
Company. Company. Oh. Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Boosh. This is the nicest she's been to anyone in the game so far. This game was made for you? Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. One way I hear people review this game is the game is treating her and the armband like they are already formed a relationship that we did not see. That's bad, for, by the way. To a degree, it's like, I mean, yeah, it's like she just really just doesn't like it, even though it's like, oh, it's irrational, to be honest. It's like, it lets her use magic. It's the only reason she's probably alive. And hey, she's the one who decided to pick it up because she saw something shiny. Oh, look at these goose stepping guys.
We are the soldiers of the Tanta Sila. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
That's not a thing that's happening.
We are the knights who say knee.
Damn it!
Cuff sends a battle tutorial. If you're finding yourself plugging away an enemy without doing a whole lot, you can call on Cuff to give you some advice. Just press while targeting an enemy and scanned. See Cuff's analysis.
Can't get past their shields.
Let's see. One of Sila's underlings. I doubt your magic will put so much as a scratch in that shield. You might be better off trying to find a way to attack from the rear. I had already
Who the
figured.
hell are these guys?
Mindless automata, whose only loyalty is to silence.
Oh yeah. Ha. 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 Come on. Hell, they're not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks. They feel nothing. Not even pain.
This is gonna sting.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah. Got one for ya. Like that. You're mine. Got him. Got you on your toes now. Good night. Ha! Got him. Whoa. Okay, we gotta grab
Hunting a
what we
finisher
can.
seems to heal you. I think I have equipment like it's selected to do that specifically.
It's over. It's still over.
Oh, they're burning the
Shit,
books.
the journals. Okay, Bob. Bob, come on, we gotta go.
How did they accidentally fall out that?
You good? I'll take that as a yes. I think we lost them.
He's completely mad. Yeah. Too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
Why?
I wish I could say the same.
Why? She's been nothing but terrible
no,
to you.
Just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
Or I don't. The name is sitting there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog.
Maybe Cuff
Or
has a
maybe I
humiliation.
It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe you said something. Yes.
Oh, he's going to be essential.
Knock it off.
We're gonna get him back in the city. I mean, even an asshole like her wouldn't be mean to an elderly man with some clear mental health problem. Are you sure about that?
Shit. Is Sepal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on.
But into the next phase of Phase Adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. The next phase of her adventure, huh? We'll have to wait for tomorrow for the next phase of the adventure. Cause, oof. My energy levels are getting low. Though I'm guessing we're nearly near the end of the, what, I guess the tutorial section of the game. Over 4 hours long. Thanks for putting up with this so far. Well, tomorrow I gotta do more of it. Don't think me yet. I might break. Well, chat. That was interesting, don't you think? Very interesting. Truly suffers for I put myself through so much. I still think Sonic was a worse game though. So chat. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I want to thank you all for being here though. You've been great. Thank you for helping me through it. Also, there's a Sonic Frontiers video up on the channel if you want to give it a check. It's pretty good, I hear. Also, if you want to follow me here on Twitch if you're new, I recommend hitting the follow button. You can also join my Discord if you like too. Just type in the Discord code into chat. Or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner. Both work just fine. It has many errors. Errors? I didn't get anything wrong. All my points were very, very accurate. This just mean typos. That's because your Adobe Premiere keeps fucking up. Typos, like I said, I'm fine with a typo or two. They're fine. But Adobe Premiere's auto captioning system is fucking nightmare. But I have to use it because they got rid of the old way I used to put captions in there. Or 20. Okay, whatever. Have fun with them. I should stop putting text at all in there. I was going typos. Okay, no text. How about that? Anyways, chat, you've all been great tonight. Thank you for your time. Also, thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs as well. Thank you to the mods. Crazy how Adobe Premiere does have basic spell check. It does, but it also, when it's like listening to me to like create the captions, it gets a lot of it wrong, so I have to go through manually and correct all of it, pretty much. And some of the typos will slip past me because eventually my eyes start glazing over. Alright, but that's enough of me tonight. I'm gonna call it a night. Try to get some sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. We'll play more of this if you feel up to it. Which you better, because I'm gonna be playing it regardless. I don't react well to criticism. Actually, I react very well to criticism. I'm fairly fine with it. It's just when it's criticism I don't really give a shit about, like typos, like, yeah, whatever. I'll just make fun of you for caring about it. Different, you know? Alright, chat. You guys have a good night or morning, whatever time zone you're in. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, everybody.